Up call for episode 25 ATK. Hello everyone, I'm Lance Corporal Sarah Altenberg, and welcome to the Actium. We have an onboarding process.
I've already been here before though, so that's great. Man, they make you guys short. Reyes! Has been.
For everyone else, please follow into the security room. We need to tap down into
welcome aboard.
Register you all in the systems.
Why do I recognize that accent? I could just line up along this wall over here.
Jason, how was shore leave? That was alright. Just tired. It's long week.
Coming through.
Yeah, aren't we all tired? Coffee. All that good shit. Stay out of trouble. It's good to see you around again. Ah, for fuck's sakes. The first thing I do in my birthday is to watch a bit of The Good Way to start it, if I say so. Heck yeah, Rogue. Happy birthday again. Good to see you, lad. Hope you're having a great day. Heck yeah. Bom bom. Bom 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 bom. I gotta fix my hip. There we go. There we go. Yeah, my dude. I hope you're having a great day. I even got more art that I forgot to throw up on the Discord today. I've been a little under the weather, guys. I got sick yesterday, and I was sick this morning, but I needed to go out and do stuff, and I kind of got a little better. But let's see how long we go through today. Jason still fucked up. Yeah, it's really cool art. I love it. Sort of a prediction of things to be, I guess. I don't know. I love art stuff. Love it. I'm thinking of getting a new Jason art piece done up soon.
I'm waiting for it to come back and things constantly seem to do so.
Commander?
Flowers.
Razor, good to see you.
Hey, boss. Just in with the new kids, so to speak.
Whoa, Jesus. Hey, Flair.
What?
Some nice.
Some of the extra hires, right?
Yeah, it's the new hires you brought up that just got shortboarded today. Go ahead.
There we go.
That. What? Not that. What? I don't know how to take
What?
that.
Was just waiting for you to step. You know.
I mean,
so
nothing.
we could get through. Because
Nothing's stopping you.
what?
I feel like I just got called fat, and I don't appreciate it. You know that?
I no. That's not what I did. You know that's not what I did.
Commander.
Mm-hmm.
I'll remember this, Commander.
It's all that Chinese food.
Yeah, how's that paper tasting still?
It was not my wisest decision.
Yeah.
You eat paper?
Yeah.
No, it was okay. Look, a lot of drinks. The man decided to get some Chinese food and bring it back to the hotel, and well, I happened to pop an entire fortune cookie in my mouth, forgetting that there's you know.
No, new call sign: the paper shredder.
Oh, that's sticky.
Shredder
Oh,
itself
that's
isn't.
sticky.
Shredder isn't actually a bad
paper
call sign now that I
shredder.
think about it.
Yeah, but shredder can be many things. I'd rather just be paper shredder though, so it's particular.
All right, Fatso. Sorry, I forgot to close my my office.
All right, paper shredder.
A lot of weird nicknames on this shit.
Well, what do you expect?
You heard from Kala at all, by the way? It's been a bit since I've seen her running around. She's usually after all of her energy built up on shore leave, running around ranting about something.
No, I actually haven't. It's been a little weird, actually. She's been kind of distant for some reason.
Oh, she's not getting second thoughts about this whole thing again.
Second. What are you talking about?
Well, you know how she was when she first arrived here? I don't know. It just seems like every time we fall into a funk of some kind, and we pull ourselves back out of it, and we keep thinking, all right, this is the last time. We're there, you know? Something
Commander.
happens.
You manage a ship with a bunch of different people, both military and non-military. Something's always going to happen.
Yeah, I know that. I just wish it wasn't such a mystery for like the next couple of days until something finally inevitably spills over and becomes a much bigger issue than it ever really should be.
Oh, what can you do, right?
Hope for the best, prepare for the worst, and drown myself in coffee.
Coffee's nice. I will say I miss having my little bit of liquor that I could throw in my coffee. That was nice.
Yeah, I'm a bit in short supply myself.
Oops, sorry.
Probably
Yeah.
should have restocked while we were down there. But I don't know.
No.
I already dropped about more than I would have liked
Hello.
on an MRM-40, but it's not every day you see a piece of equipment like that lying around in a warehouse, so I couldn't pass that up.
I was wanting to check out a few different things down there, but I didn't get the chance.
It's always next time. Probably be in New Vandenberg for next couple of weeks until we finally make sure our sails are repaired and jump drive is optimal for another trip in towards the FedCom Civil War.
Well, that should be good at least.
Yeah. Hopes as usual is that we're out of this dumb little funk of ours with both Comstar and the MRBC by the time we get there. We'll be a full functioning and well-renowned Merc unit. I mean,
Well,
well-renowned.
they might just be taking any
Kind of well-renowned
in that
in
kind
New
of
Van.
situation. Let's be honest. In a civil war, they take whatever they can get.
This is true. And the question is,
Hey,
it's going to be an
Doing well,
interesting
thank you.
game playing sides, choosing conflicts,
Yeah.
because, you know, especially if your manpower and your combat ability is high enough, both sides will start vying for your business. So, who knows? We may flip-flop sides a couple of times.
I think the ship alone will help
Commander.
cause that to happen.
Mech Tech team needs you. We have important information down over in the labs.
Understood?
Ever busy, huh?
Ever as ever.
No,
Nothing else going on. At least not immediately. Feel free to accompany me.
no, why not?
Speaking of
Nothing too much else.
Have you gotten my message?
I did get your message, by the way. I typed up a reply, not sure if you got it yet, but I've approved the majority of those purchases. The one that I decided to pass up would be the UAC-20, and this is entirely considering, as opposed to the UAC-20, they had an MRM-40
Hey, I'm
that was
doing well.
sitting there. It's a
Thank you.
pricey
How
piece
you
of
all
tech,
doing?
but some really good shit, especially that size. And so I was actually figuring that could be something I could actively swap out and use on one of our mechs right now, as opposed to having something on the back burner. Really got to be careful about what we're spending right now.
Understand. I would like to discuss.
Certainly not boring here.
I'd like to have a private conversation later if you have time.
Morning,
Sure.
Commander?
Morning, Sarah. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you on the Actium. Hope your tour is going quite well, and I hope you take a liking here. She's a lot less dusty than she was a couple of months back. But you'll still find it a little bit here and there. It's kind of its charm. I need
Lights
to
are
head
on.
down to the mech lab. But, later on throughout the day, I should like to meet each and every one of you individually.
Thank you, Commander.
Okay.
This is the central atrium.
I think I remember one of those. I think I remember one of them.
Big meeting room.
Well, the
Good.
black hair. I think she was the pickle lady.
Commander,
Walk with me, Sebastian.
you got any work for me?
Let me work for you.
Maybe we should work on that
Let me
hip,
sit on that for a tiny bit, and then I'll bring something to you.
Sebastian.
Apparently, we're needed
Alright.
down in
Check
the
your hip.
mech lab.
Yeah, not again.
Ooh.
He's in a mood. Don't worry about it.
If you want to come with, I won't say no.
My hips don't lie. But today they're slightly broken.
Well, I
I
got
want
good
to be
news and
lazy and
bad
use the
news for you,
maintenance
boss.
Okay, well, let's see. Let's start with the good news.
Let's see.
That's a long way.
Both at this point.
Well, I tried to make contact to New Vandenberg's government in order to sell that thing we talked about last time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm on a
Any
waiting
response?
list, sadly.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Gotta love bureaucracy.
Well,
Let's hope it goes well.
That's why I didn't want to ever deal with
I was hoping to get some intel from them in return as well, so that way we can try to identify the information better. But see what happens. Bad
There's
news.
a lot of hideouts on that drive we found.
Yeah. Bad news. It's been hard to get the information. Public records and stuff like that have been difficult to peer through. I'm really, really not good with that stuff. I'm really not a man to make those kind of charts. And I did a flyby, and one of them was completely abandoned.
Interesting. Abandoned as in, there's nothing there, or there's no one there?
Nothing and no one, from what I could tell.
So, completely stripped, is what you're saying.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shame. Alright, well.
Just means we have to act on that.
Maybe something that wasn't touched up on too much, considering shore leave, but, did you ever, work with Kent? I'm getting those sweeps and scans of those regions we went to in the past, like those, desert slums. We were talking about finding a place planetside to practice ground ops training, right?
I talked to him about it. He was supposed to get back to me about timings and stuff. We were going to schedule it to be with cargo runs, but we had shore leave, so probably he did a run or two with maybe myself or another pilot, so it could have been done. I'd have to double check with him, make sure it happened, so to speak.
Right. When I see him next, I'll make sure we touch base on that.
God, that's a color. Damn.
I would
was about to say.
the information that we got, I would say it's very concerning.
Oh, that's great news.
Oh. Information you got in regards to what?
You'll figure it out shortly here.
Oh. Why do I feel like we're in for an interesting morning?
Well, we usually are.
That is why I was up early.
And that, it should be
Remember to get your proper sleep. That is still in order. Standing.
Tex.
Commander.
6 hours.
Johnny looks like he's seen a ghost.
Everything alright? Heard there was something urgent.
Alright, if I may have the floor, please. Commander, I just had Danny and her boffins board the Leopards. They took a look over the black box data over the past 5 weeks, and from that drop against Heartless Walker. Whatever you fought out there, we finally got data on it.
Who's that, weird looking mech, right?
Yeah, the weird looking mech.
Mm-hmm.
And...
What the fuck is that?
We don't know. All we know is that it has 2 very terrifying heavy ballistics on its chest and 3 lasers and ECM capabilities. Estimated.
So the bore size and the black box fits. That's what we picked up, isn't it?
Yeah, from the data we were able to take from the heavy Gauss rifle, we got them from the Capellans, and feeding it into the targeting computer, it fully identified them as 2 heavy Gauss rifles, 2 ER medium lasers, and a medium pulse laser. They estimate, according to this data here, that it should have case capabilities in the side torsos, just in case those giant frickin' Gauss rifles explode. We detected standard armor. We don't know what it has on the inside, but we're estimating endosteel refit. And at a maximum recorded speed of 48.6 kph, we're thinking it has a standard VLAR 300 engine. Whatever this thing is, it's 100 tons of mean, and it would even give Unga Bunga a run for her money.
With weapons like those, I saw what it did to Darling's Black Knight.
Yeah.
This is probably my head running to conclusions here. Abrasive ones, mind you, but... Because remember when we got sent on that Capellan contract to intercept the supplies or do some scouting runs, whatever. It turns out that it wasn't against a planetary militia, it was against the Free Worlds League. They were busy conducting operations in the area. So they lied to us about the contract, and then they got us to pick something up.
By the way, Integrity, classified information. This does not leave this room until Commander says so.
I didn't see anything.
Alright, yeah, I do remember that, and that's where we got the information for the targeting computers to actually identify these weapons.
Heavy Gauss. Bigger Gauss. I mean, regular Gauss is bad enough. This is... Anyways, my concern is, did you ever hear about the follow-up for that mission?
Oh, it's Firehawk. Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Because we acquired whatever was in those crates. We unboxed it, and we found one of these, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
So, considering the Capellans... Yeah, well, they were playing dirty with us, so we did try to determine whether we were or weren't going to give it back to them. Everyone voted we handed it over, so we did. Later on, we got a call back that the weapon was returned in damaged and useless repair.
Right.
So that further affected our ratings with the MRBC, because apparently our return to employer was failed. My head's probably going to conclusions here, but if we are just now running into that kind of tech, the Free Worlds League had their hands on it. Now we're finding inside of this. And this was being used by our late red-eyed friend. I'm probably drawing strings here that don't exist, but it's worth assuming the worst, I suppose.
And from our broad mech tech backgrounds, we have suitable information to surmise that this thing is from Steiner Space. So however Heartless Walker got one of these, it came from Steiner Space sometime recently. Yeah, that's quite a bit far north, so this is either a lot older than we expect, or this is the prototype. And if this is the prototype, can you imagine how terrifying the fucking finished product's gonna be?
I think this is the
That adds extra concerns, because now it seems even if we want to draw those strings, there's even more of them. Maybe it's coincidence, but if you got a Steiner space-based mech that's got weapons on it, and we saw these weapons that were picked up from the Free Worlds League, and now it's ended up in the hands of a crazed rogue merc.
A crazed rogue merc who apparently had the Torian marshals in his pocket.
Well, he didn't have the Torian marshals in his pocket. No. He had them at gunpoint, actually.
The problem was government officials probably helped sneak them in. That was the problem.
Do you think so?
Well, I mean, the marshals just kind of let it happen. Guards were being swapped, as he was explaining. They just slowly took over. It wasn't an armed assault.
Oh, crap.
They just showed up and just took over. Quietly.
Is a subversion like that something that Heartless Walker, based off of your experience in the past, is that something they were good at?
Commander,
No.
a couple of your pilots are here. Do you want them to see this just yet, or do you want to make an all-call later?
I'll make an all-call soon.
Okay.
My hopes is I'm drawing strings that don't exist.
Commander.
But if they do exist, then I'm afraid about what that could mean. Yeah.
Go stand where Abby is and take a look at this thing's side profile.
This is scary as fuck, but yeah.
Jesus Christ.
You see these weapon bays? Nobody makes ballistic bays this fucking large that it goes the entire way back on the mech. This thing was purpose-built for these weapons. So whatever this is, it's all connected to Project Thor's hammer.
That's right, that's the code name they were using. That's the only thing we found. Yeah, we
Makes
picked
sense.
up Nicholas, our Maskarovka agent, or ex-Maskarovka. He was combing through communications, the Capellan Confederation, considering they're the ones we got the contracts from. The contracts went awry, and we wanted to figure out what we weren't being told, and the only thing he picked up on was the name Thor's Hammer. That's the only thing that stood out as odd or out of place, and we couldn't figure out what it meant. We thought maybe it was referring to the Thunderbolt mech, maybe PPC techs, or I don't know, maybe Free Worlds League was stockpiling, like I said, the summoner mechs, clan tech. But then we found that.
It's about what those arm pods look like.
Either way,
Whatever it comes from, where it came from, and who has it now, it is poised to kill. Let's just say that.
well, here's the interesting thing, because we had a hell of a hard time working salvage operations and salvage rights from the conflict that we had in New Vandenberg recently. They paid us handsomely, of course. We're helping defend the city, but they made it really hard and put up a lot of red tape when it came to figuring out what the salvage rights were going to be. And my guess is because they were busy sucking and scrapping this sucker. So now the TDF have the remainders of this thing. At least what does remain of it.
I do
For how
see
long?
one weakness right off the bat. Check out where the cockpit is. This green
That's
shit
like
right
the
here?
Night Star.
Yeah.
Forward facing. It's a big weakness on the Night Star too. It's easy to hit.
Yeah, it's forward facing and it's almost dead center mass, slightly high. So I imagine that if they probably reinforce the hell out of it, but that looks like a fairly easy headshot.
Another
That's if
weakness.
there's
It doesn't look
more
like its torso
that is
has very good
made.
twist.
Yeah. Well, at the very
This
least,
backside is
for,
wide.
Yeah. It's built
Well, at least-
for launching these things, not brawling.
well, an easy shot for at least a hell of a shot pilot, or assuming you can do it quick enough before it unloads those suckers into your hull.
Relatively easy. Don't take your time to aim. Aim center mass. You might be able to hit it.
Well, I commend you on spending the last couple of days to be able to piece this information together, because the TDF definitely wasn't very helpful in regards to acquiring it ourselves.
If this
Everyone's vying
is
for
a
the next best
prototype-
thing, I guess.
I mean, if this is a prototype commander, it wouldn't be out of the question. I did remember reading a couple of years ago that the Lyrans had put together the Hauptmann. Maybe this is a compatriot to it, or a counterpart.
This is an ambusher.
Or a copycatter.
Yeah, definitely. It's
Well, either way,
it's wide. It has ECM. It's just if you don't see
It has
this thing
ECM
before it
too?
sees you, you're getting. Yeah, check out the capabilities.
Right here.
Oh, you're fucking kidding
There
me.
was at least
So this is a hell of a one-shot ambush waiting to happen. You turn the wrong corner, you're
Yeah.
a dead man, essentially, is what it sounds like.
Or if you don't see it coming.
Those weapon mounts are high. This thing could pop over a hill, and if it has its weapons charged up, that's a hell of a hit.
It's ready. I imagine the Lyrans at least would want to run them in pairs.
Either way, you can speculate for days. The important thing I want to know, what I think would pertain more to us, how does a group like Heartless Walker and this crazed bastard goblin get his hands on something like that?
Who knows?
I have a hunch.
That's what
Probably
doesn't make
paid
sense.
for it.
No.
Maybe stole it.
they could have done a whole
Paid
myriad of
who?
things from
No one would be
stolen
so
it.
willing to sell this to
Or
a group of terrorists.
Unless
stole it from a base of some sort.
It's not.
Yeah, I'm
no,
thinking
you
theft,
gotta understand. It's
honestly.
not that easy to do any of that. You have to have the intel to even know it exists. Think about it. The Capellans are tight as the locks for this damn thing. No, they had to have a
so are the
connection.
Lyrans. Everyone is.
So they had to have somebody who was
So they're-
feeding
Maybe a
them
connection.
information to be able to get this to happen. Somebody's
From
Who
someone
do
on
the
the
Tarman
side.
take more than anyone?
The Davians.
You look at it
but then again, that still
backgrounds
isn't
are-
drawing any real connections.
Well, who are the Davians at war with right now?
Excuse me.
Liar.
There's a civil war going on right
You're
now.
going back to beginning of this century,
I wouldn't put it past
Dragoons
Catherine
lost
Steiner
about a half a dozen
or
Marauder
Nandi to
twos.
send one of these things out here and
They
make it
were
look like
stolen.
the Davians are getting ready to attack. One of the TDF, one of the Taurian
This
engineers even said a
might have
Davian
had a
lance
similar
showed up and wiped
situation.
out a
Someone
training
knew the
lance of
dropship, or
theirs.
someone had someone that they got information off of, and it turned out to be
I
good.
do remember that story.
That one good lead.
What
But
better
usually this
way
is stolen and sold
to make
a
the
government.
Davian side of the Civil
purpose
War
of mass
weaker
profit.
than have the Taurians building up forces on the bottom of their quarter.
You're thinking of someone who is sane.
And now the Taurians have
Look,
this.
This man, granted, he was not sane, but the people above him wouldn't let him get away with having something like this.
Politics.
Like that.
This reeks
There are only
of
two
Maybe they
options
didn't
I
know.
can think of.
This reeks of underhanded moves. I'm sorry.
It may be a wild guess, but you know, it's something.
And as far as tactics go, take a look at those legs. Those things have armor for days. Everything on that thing is protected in some way. That thing is almost as armored as an Atlas, I would suspect.
Except in the back.
Except in the back.
Well, the only downside would be the fact that it doesn't have a flat profile like the Atlas does. Either way, Jason, what are your thoughts? You know this goblin better than any of us did.
Excuse me, Commander.
There's no way he did it himself. There's no way. He had to have help to get this. It had to be a slew of connections, as has already been stated, for someone to give him this. Just the way they took over that base from the Marshals. He couldn't have done it himself. Not with the way he acts. He's a loud ass son of a bitch. You saw how the assault began for the terrorist attack. There was no strategy. It was full on assault. They just went for it. They didn't target key locations or anything. They just went with the momentum.
Even down in the city when we got assaulted by him, there was no clear tactics there either.
It was widespread chaos. So, based off of your input and your insight, definitely didn't get this thing on his own. Which means that he has connections, and maybe those connections have more connections. The problem is, again, more strings are drawn, and I don't know exactly where those strings lead or where they end, or where they branch off. But you're right, it does smell of subversion, tricky, underhanded deals, and tactics. And I don't like any of it.
Commander, if what Johnny says is possible, and this is something from the Federated Suns or the Lyrians, if I can get my hands on the mech, I might be able to find certain details, because I do know certain manufacturers with Federated Suns. I don't know all of them, but
I'm telling you right now, there's no way in hell we're getting our hands on this thing. The Taurians scooped it up. That's why they kept us away from salvage rights.
Let's be honest, they might not even have it anymore. For all we know, they could already have it back in their clutches.
Slugger.
just an idea.
Oh, heavy gas, medium pulse laser. Interesting.
Yep, new
Yeah.
is definitely interesting.
Go ahead and take it down. I'll
Okay.
brief everybody else on this later on. It's concerning. I don't know what it means just yet, but it is concerning. My hopes is that whatever it does mean, eventually won't concern us. The plan is still the same. Get ourselves back on our feet, full swing, operational, get ourselves out of Taurian space.
Maybe in the future.
Is this opposition we're up against? Or is this just rumors of a new mech?
We're up against.
Apparently, whatever the fuck this thing is what you all encountered groundside. That's the thing that nearly killed you.
Oh, interesting. Good thing the pilot can't aim for shit.
It was.
Well,
Ooh.
and you were on top of the you were basically clung to the cockpit of a Marauder, so you were probably on the opposite side.
Heartless walker, brainless thinkers.
Still, if it's something we don't know and haven't seen before, how did they get their hands on it?
That's what we don't know.
What we're trying to find.
Yeah.
Very well, I'll do what I can, see what I can find out. Probably won't be much from here, but...
We'll have a proper briefing about it later on. Make sure those who were involved especially are well aware of what it is we ran into. And then from there, it's all about drawing conclusions. It seems like it's an issue where we've got strings upon strings upon strings. But it's only speculation so far.
We don't have evidence.
Speculation is a starting place.
Yeah.
Well, at least we know what it is. Well,
What it has.
Somewhat. It wasn't a phantasm.
You're amazing, thank you.
You might want to... Actually, we'll do that later in the briefing. Just something came to mind in regards to one of our security members. She had concerns about the tech that we ran into and wanted to go through the black boxes, but I suppose we'll key her in on the briefing later on.
Okay.
Very well.
Well,
if you want help, I can help going through the black box. Though, I feel like that'd be something the mech techs would be better at than I.
Well, it's what we had to do in order to get this information scrapped together and scrubbing through the targeting computers time and time again because we weren't able to get shit from the TDF. They threw up a shit ton of red tape when it came to salvage rights when it came to our drop. That's why y'all kept asking and I didn't have any answers because I wasn't getting any answers from them. My guess is they didn't want us to come across this setter.
I see.
Either way.
Well, we got it now.
Give me some time to mull over this. I'll call for a meeting a little bit later on, and my coffee's grown cold. I'm gonna get a new one.
We do have a machine up in the mech tech quarters. You need it.
Thank you.
Commander.
Thank you for assimilating that information.
Got a box from Major Eclipse with 4 Kala, but apparently she wants you to look at it. It's right
my
here.
way there.
It's sir.
Oh, the box is right here.
Yeah.
Alright.
It makes sense now.
Don't know what it is, but anyway, just want to double check with you, Razor.
Commander Kendrick, as you inspect the box before you,
Are you still available for DoD training? We'll be starting within a week.
Small parcel. However,
I'll try to make time.
there's an insignia on it that
Understood? Thank you.
immediately catches your eye. The BSA logo.
You think it was that then?
It's right in line with the gun.
Looks a little different. Right side of the side.
Something wrong?
On it at the time.
It's not
It's a little package from a resident asshole.
You should still give it to her.
It has aiming proficiency.
Should let her make that choice herself.
I know where most
Jason?
Yeah.
Assuming I can even find her.
Maya was asking for you. She's up by med bay last I saw her. Wasn't feeling well.
Oh. I'll go take a look. Thanks.
F.
Oh, please, you're carrying stuff.
Yeah, that's why I figured you'd go through quicker.
Commander!
Waiting to see if we deliver.
Do you want us to make the delivery?
Kala.
Big ambushed.
If anyone could even find her,
I need to change the song. I'll change it to that. Yeah, it's good to see everyone. I'm so happy everyone's here. I hope you're having a great day. I'm having a swell time so far, right, guys? I hope you're enjoying some of the lore drops we're just getting. That was pretty juicy that they pulled me in on.
Did you get to at least have some fun?
Emotional boy. Yeah, emotional boy.
I'm sorry. My brain went. Sorry.
He was right there, sir. Brain.
I kid you not, guys. I love the sound of the ship and the right song that goes with it. You know what I mean? Like, it's so good. So good. Sir.
Morning, Razor. Hey, Razor.
Yeah,
I don't think you have to call me sir anymore. I think we're the same rank now.
I'm an ensign.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Goodbye, sir.
Goodbye.
They think I'm a lieutenant. I'm not a lieutenant. I'm just a ensign. But it's okay. Heck yeah, silently. Heck yeah. Time to go have emotional scene with Maya.
I mean, it was working fine at one time during the testing phase, live testing phase, but then all of a sudden it just went completely haywire.
Wonder what would have caused that.
Human brain engrams. The designer thought that was the best thing to do it. So like, I don't know, putting human brain engrams inside a computer.
Hello. Yeah, thank you.
Let's see what happens.
Well, you know, the best way to get more paperwork is to have.
Is this a lineup or?
No, we're
just. Oh, but Jason, don't you know you have front of the line privileges?
Do I?
This is the people we're spacing today. Everybody's going out the airlock lineup. You're part of it.
No,
no.
cool.
Ready,
Do I get
Chief?
to go get my helmet and everything? You know, get in the suit, or do I just go?
No. No.
Reyes, don't threaten Jason with that.
This is
He'll
where you
enjoy it too
die.
much.
Okay, cool.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Gotta get back to work.
I understand. Face me then.
I've got a real one.
Oh yeah, you know what? Congratulations. You know, you got a real one. I got a PDA.
Oh, combat PDA, yeah.
I'll push a bunch of buttons. Okay, here we go.
Here, let me look through your search history here.
Yeah.
Ooh, what is that? Oh, Canopin Catgirl's gone. What? Jason, you dog.
You know I don't have time to look up that stuff.
PDAs on the ship.
Well, it was funny. It was called Fireball.
Say again, Bob?
On account of how
So I feel like that's on like
and
at
also,
least 75% of the male population's PDAs on this ship.
Thing run real fast after his tail got caught.
It's gonna happen one day, maybe. Who knows?
I'm just not gonna lie to myself. I know what you all do.
But see, well, Fireball,
How can I help you today, Jason?
Yeah, is Maya in there?
beautiful creatures, and they just
She is not. I have an old senile woman, if that's what you want.
An old senile
Priscilla.
I thought she was fired.
Nope, she's back. Nope, she's
We're keeping her.
You guys just like crazy women? Anyways.
Dr. Jacobs, if you had a second.
my granddaughter.
I would love
Alright.
to talk to you, absolutely. You just do me a favor and
Okay,
not
she's
fly.
not here.
Hi, Jacobs.
Then I will look somewhere else.
Yeah. In the back we have emergency medical room.
Alright, where are you?
Definitely going interesting.
Work as usual.
Okay.
When the engineers cut the hydraulics.
Good morning.
The comms room.
I've got cheese or cheese and tomato sandwiches.
Not here.
It took 6 of us.
So Maya is a clansman. Now the clansmen are one of the people like the elementals, so to speak. Jason's been getting close to them because Maya was a slave, like Jason was. So Jason's now wondering where she is because she's looking for him. And he's been spending some time with her. They've been kind of getting close. Alright. She's not there. And that's the thing on this ship. I swear to God, it's like 90% finance people. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, Sally. I'm sorry. I just was answering the questions for new people as well. You know, there's always a new person, right? Always someone new who joins the ship. Right?
Spacer, remember?
Well, yeah, but...
Question.
Last ship I worked on was,
Has anyone seen Maya running around?
Go for it.
Yeah,
she's...
that way.
Yeah, she just went that way with Sebastian.
Of course.
Oh.
Are you trying to kill me?
Callahan, I'm looking
Are you
for.
trying to kill me?
No.
Please stop
Loretta
trying to kill
is,
me.
though.
No, it's just
Please. The ship doesn't kill people. People kill people. God. Oh, thank you. But yeah, welcome all the new people. I'm so happy you all are here. Try not to get depressive. Try not to be depressive. Go, 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 go. Now, where the fuck is Sebastian? Sebastian, you son of a bitch, stealing fucking Maya when I'm trying to find them. I'm alright. I can't RP walk anymore. Nope. I just can't keep RPing walking, guys. Holy shit! Fuck! God damn it! Man, you scared the shit out of me, dude. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. God, scared the shit out of me. Oh, God. No, it's alright. It's alright. It's alright. Oh, slow down.
are fun. Sundays are alright.
Oh, you alright?
That was
Oh, look, it's Maya.
You just kept walking. You just kept walking.
I stopped
standing here, and you just kept walking. Was this a game of?
That was full face.
Wow! Congratulations! I'm.
You know what? Everything is going crazy. I'm. You know what? Rolling for stability.
Actually, you can throw that box as much as you want. Actually, I honestly don't care. You can throw that around.
You know what?
That particular box.
Calm down.
Good morning, corner people.
Go to therapy. Work on your rage issues.
Anyways, yes.
Excuse me.
You're a good guy. You're a good guy.
Thank you. You should deliver that Ace Ventura style, you know?
Thank you for the help finding Mayor.
I have been looking for you. It's good to see you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Morning, Major.
Shall we talk?
Morning.
Seems like you want to talk to me about stuff.
Not even gonna get a grilled cheese.
Nah. Come on. Let's go to the spot, huh? Okay.
Sorry, I'm slow. My head hurts.
You can eat food.
Did you go get yourself checked out?
Everything you have to put in your body has to be processed crap.
They said something. Exhaustion.
Oh.
Told me to drink water.
Okay. Okay. Well, maybe some fresh air might help. Oh, as fresh as I can get.
Maybe. Freshest on the ship.
True. Considering most ships don't have this? Yeah. 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 Go first. You know, I wonder if we can go to our spot to the right and not get high.
Is that where people had trouble?
I think so. I think it was over there and over there. I'm sure it's fine, right? Right? Okay, well, yeah, okay, let's just, yeah, we'll sit here. Or, you know what? I think over there is a nice spot here. It's so dark here. Let's sit over here. I think this is a nice spot. Now, plenty of light, you know, so we can see each other, you know. Right here. Ah, okay, right here. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah. So, how you doing?
A little worried.
What's going on?
On shore leave. It seemed like me and Kala finally like that. She hasn't talked to me since, and she seems upset.
Oh, well, I was trying to...
I want to help, but I don't think I'm the one to do it.
Okay. I can give it a shot. See what happens. She seemed to be dodging me as well lately, so... She was fine just a few days ago, so... I'll give it a shot. Okay.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me.
Careful. And you?
Interesting morning. That's for sure.
Already?
Surprisingly, yeah.
Attention mech warriors, attention mech warriors. Duos training will be commencing in approximately 15 minutes. Duos training will be commencing in 15 minutes. Report to the gymnasium simulator pods when your names are called. Repeat, report to the gymnasium when your names are called and only then.
You know, you could probably get excused from that.
But I should train.
there's always tomorrow. Okay? Because if you train and you get worse, then... Well, then I'm going to have to nurse you back to health now, won't I?
How will medical feel about that?
I mean, they'll just have to deal with a strapping ensign, you know, who can do their job. Maybe a little better sometimes.
Oh. So you will wear white now?
I mean, I don't know. You think white would look good on me?
Maybe.
Oh, I'll have to give it a try sometime. But you should probably go get the docs to take a look at you and excuse you, okay?
I did.
Good.
Don't know about excuse.
I'm sure if you tell the captain you saw the medical this morning for reasons, he'd let you off.
I will go and maybe explain when my name is called.
I would say do it before, because that way when he has his list, he can just skip your name and fill someone else in the spot. See?
So I should go now.
As much as I would like to say no, you should. But I promise to go with you all the way until, well, I have to go start looking for Kala. Okay? But I promise.
She... I didn't see her in our dorms. You might be out somewhere.
I might have an idea. I'll try looking around. But I promise to spend more time with you later today. Okay?
Okay.
So promise
Maybe
me...
then I will feel better. A little.
A little, I see. Well, I guess I'll have to try a little harder now, won't I?
Maybe.
Maybe? Okay. Alright, let's get going. Come on.
So what happened with your morning?
Problems and more questions, really. There's going to be a brief about it later, but right now the commander said it's classified until then.
Understood.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I may know who it is about.
Oh? What makes you say
A couple
that?
of things I saw last... Saw some weird things on Shorely.
What'd you see?
Something was up with flowers.
Oh. Okay.
Well, one of the bonuses of working here in support, yeah, one of the bonuses of working in support staff, you can speak your mind whenever no one else in any other department's paying attention. And even if they are, still speak your mind. Doesn't matter.
All of a sudden, you heard the guy said, "Tankety tank tank, tankety tank tank."
God.
Yeah.
Well, again, welcome to the Actium. And that's everything.
That explains a lot.
Is there any task in particular that needs my attention?
I mean, not really. We are making food for tacos tonight, but other than that, just familiarize yourself with the ship and figure it out as we go along. Usually, we're not actually doing much.
Just making sure you're still there.
Actually pretty clean, unless you know something spills.
I'm maybe slower than normal. I'm here.
That's fine.
Just no.
Normally I would run circles.
Oh, you know, you are right about that.
Really on about that. They don't want anyone to just know what needs to be.
You know, they do make some candies that have medicine qualities,
That's not your
actually.
job to clean. You just gotta go find engineering and inform them of that.
Yeah.
Candy for medicine.
Maybe we should get a couple next time we're out.
Something that support staff doesn't do or isn't supposed to do. Tell them to.
I still have
I sent
a
you to do
lot in my
something.
bag.
You're going to find amazing.
Well,
completed your.
this is a different type of candy, so.
Tell me if somebody's been trying to get you to do something like that.
Whole new purpose.
Mmm.
And I'll talk
So
to
you'll
them.
have a whole new bag of candies that do different things.
They don't need you now for support. All they gotta do is cook, clean, and.
You know, they even make some candies that make you not hungry anymore. At least a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
If higher up orders you to do it, do it. But if it's some random person.
Why
in a
would you
different
not want to be
environment,
hungry?
Apparently it's for people who have apparently bad stomachs.
Ah.
Don't go that way. Come start with
Hello.
Yes.
Just wondering how you're doing today.
I have had better days, pilot.
It's okay. You can follow.
I apologize, miss.
Nothing to apologize for.
Do you know how to? You allowed me anyway. Do you know how to get to logistics?
Because I allowed it, it's not
Oh. How should I approach? If they said not to show up until names were called.
Gym now.
We just go. That's simple.
Oh wait, I feel like I remember those red markings.
Come on.
That is against the legal.
True, but it's for medical concerns, so he has to accept that fact.
When am I doing my training?
I will trust.
When am I doing my training?
Come join with us. Just come join with us.
It's
yeah.
fine.
Just don't
When is
don't
it
worry
meant to-
about the scary lady that's running around in the
Feather like
haven't started yet.
So,
the feather like punches into your stomach, just taps.
so Captain.
When do I get called?
I
I need to
know,
know so I can do some cooking in the kitchen.
I know you're having fun there, Captain, but something important here.
Yes.
What the fuck are you doing?
Testing my
I'm punching
armor.
the captain. Oh no, for touching his armor, I do this. That one was actually full force.
Fuck.
Is she gone?
I was testing doing that.
Guns, boy.
I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna.
Yes, ma'am.
I just want to know when I'm going to be called, because you mentioned when you call, because I want to do some kitchen cooking.
I've had
I
a
can put you
headache
first up.
all night.
Sorry.
I saw medical today. I have had a headache all night. They said it was exhaustion.
Comstock lady's gone. But I just saw.
Exhaustion.
What's his name?
You've had a headache all
Was-
night.
Girlfriend.
I'm not sure if
sounds
I
like a-
should do training.
That sounds like a concussion symptom.
I'm in trouble.
Did medical clear her? Or
Oh,
did medical
They
clear her for
only
duty?
said
What did you do?
it seemed like exhaustion.
My jaw. My jaw.
Do you have a headache now?
I made a gesture. That
I
my
have
jaw
pain
dropped.
medicine.
And
It's still working.
It's like the subtlety of a bulldozer.
One, I can double up with her
He's like a
tomorrow
bull
when
staring
she's
at
probably
me.
feeling better. Make sure the training gets done.
Like it's like a bull stick.
As much as I would
He was
like
like,
to say we
"What?"
should
to
push
me,
through it, now is
and
not the time for
I'm
that.
scared.
Push through it on the field, not in training.
Yeah,
Very
this
well.
is the first time I've
We
seen
can
you
skip
all
for Jay.
morning.
All morning.
frightening you.
All right.
No, take
Then I'll clear out of here like how we're supposed to, and
Take the
only come
helmet
when
off.
we're called.
You look beautiful, woman.
So.
It's alright, I guess.
I just am not used to it.
I guess if
okay?
people wanted to show up and
He needs to
watch,
chill
I
the
guess we
fuck out.
can.
We got a lot of.
Are we not allowed to?
But if it's
that's
hurt
menacing.
right now, he's questioning what he heard. That's
Well,
why.
If you want to watch, absolutely.
See?
Pardon me?
I was,
Okay.
Abby?
I was
Good luck finding
principally
color.
trying
Are you
to.
okay?
I'll need it.
Come.
Principally, I was trying
What's
to make it
going
so that
on?
only 2 people were in here.
You'll see him with
so that
two-
My
when
jaw
we go through
dropped when I
simulators, we
saw
don't have a bunch of people
her,
just waiting around for their
and he
turn,
was like,
which
"What?"
usually ends up happening. But
in an angry tone. Did I do something? And so I'm
Actually,
now
before
hiding
we
from
go,
him.
I want to see something that might help. Come on. I might have an idea.
You're fine. I thought you said your jaw was broken or something.
Slager? Do you want to come along? How? I appreciate you, Slager. Did he just wink?
And he's off.
He's gone. He's gone. And you totally didn't scare me just now. Okay. Sneaky.
Are you scared of ghosts?
I am not scared of ghost bears.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, wait.
Is that? I think that's more honey.
Hey.
Hello?
Can you get a honey tea that doesn't have caffeine in it?
A honey tea. I mean, I can put some honey in some of Michael's tea. It's green tea, though. I don't know how that would taste.
Don't have anything else?
We can see what we've got in the back.
Do we?
smell
Where?
gay.
Yeah, underneath the machine.
I'll take some Earl Grey as well.
Alright. And, yeah, break out some honey. We should have some. I hope.
I mean, you work out for a few weeks and we all did a lot of things.
Looks like my tongue's on fire.
But do I even want to ask?
Yeah, that's not called tea, but...
Spicy food from the other day.
Right.
Tacos.
So it has won the battle.
Got beat by tacos.
I mean, they were really good tacos. Kent didn't survive, though.
Ooh. Even he got beat?
Ooh, that's a...
No, I handled myself, but you still feel it after a couple days.
Okay.
Wait, what happened with tacos? Who got beat by what?
Don't worry about it.
Okay, hang on. I've got one more.
Well, I mean, at least grab hers. Come on.
Wow, I was gonna be polite. Some of us don't have the extendo arm.
This thing doesn't stretch, Jason. No.
I don't know how you
yeah, I'll
read.
put it.
There's your 2 elements.
Look, if I had a grapnol launcher in this thing, it would be fun. But the problem is we have no elevation in the ship.
I just meant it extends. You know, just.
I have not seen it.
Underpants, you just boiled a little bit. Yep. Yes.
Oh, you mean like a piston?
Okay, just making it weird. Okay.
Slager asked for a burrito that he would have to
I
hold
need
with
this.
2 hands, so I was wondering if Axel would want one too.
because we're just gonna make a ridiculously big one.
He will bring out the one
Almost
he just made.
comical.
He's basically
Oh.
about
Yeah.
that big. He's holding it in both hands.
I think we go
Well,
bigger.
I
You'll
have not
notice
seen
on
it.
the tortilla of said burrito, across it, you'll notice the very distinct imprint of 10kg.
That's funny. It'll work.
I reckon we can do it bigger.
If you want to, we can go bigger, but
How much meat do you reckon that man could eat in one sitting? Because I reckon like
2 or 3 kilos.
I mean, how much more does he eat calories than a normal person?
How much meat can you eat in a single sitting?
I guess we gave him 3 size, a 3-time portion of the meat then.
That'd be 3. That would be what, 1.5?
No.
Let's go sit down
3
here.
pounds. 2 kilos.
So
More than you
Call
would
it 2
expect.
kilos.
Call it good.
Or a bit.
that one, I think we'll get to.
yeah, okay, okay.
I mean,
You know what? All right, I'm not going to argue that. Come on. It's a little sweet, but it does help for when you have headaches and things like that. It's a good cup of tea, I've been told. By a man I used to know. Ah.
I know Vince drinks them a lot for his throat.
Oh, he's got problems there?
It is artificial.
Alright. Well, this should help at least a little bit for the headache and the exhaustion. Hey!
Okay. Hangover or?
Nah, just some tea. That's all.
What type of tea?
Earl Grey.
Pretty good.
Schmancy.
I'm surprised I'm not in your office this week.
When you don't know kids.
What was my name?
Shit.
How's that?
Yeah, can I get a refill, please?
Different, right?
Coffee?
Sorry, Dr. Jacobs. My bad.
I think I like cocoa more.
Remember the difference between Trent and Trentaire and remembering that I am a chief
Well,
of a division? You guys can just call me Dr.
This is more for health than for taste.
I like cider too.
Cider? Okay. You know,
I'm gonna skip doctor. I'm not gonna be nice.
next time we go to a coffee shop, there's some of these crazy cocos you can get where they put whipped cream in it, nutmeg, a sprinkle of different sweets, and then a marshmallow, and then they burn the top of it.
Attention mech warriors. Wave Splitter and Dominic report to the simulators. Wave Splitter and Dominic report to the simulators.
That is probably my cue
Hi.
to start looking
Morning.
for call up. Hey, Doc.
Is there anything you want to tell me today?
Me?
No.
Okay.
Attention acting, this is Commander Kendrick. Apologies, Captain Callahan. I will be requiring Wave Splitter's attention, as well as the rest of Bravo, for a brief meeting inside the Communications Center. Once again, Bravo Lance, please meet inside the Communications Center. Thank you.
I did see medical earlier.
Okay. I just
If
worried
that is what
because
you
I've
mean.
had multiple people come up to me and ask me if you're okay. And I didn't know anything about this.
I saw medical in the morning. Dr. Oak.
Okay.
They said it seems like exhaustion. Headaches. And
Then
tired.
Make sure you're drinking as much water as you can. Get light's amount of sugar, something like an apple or natural sugar, not candy. Things to get energy back and revitalize your body. Maybe fruit.
Okay. After the meeting.
After your meeting.
Take it easy, okay?
I will try.
I don't like that we were in sync right there. That
never happens. I know. That was weird. That was really weird. That was.
We're all on a ship or hanging out too much. The brain cell is starting to merge.
We're doing sim training. I thought we were doing hand-to-hand combat. Why did I grab this? I thought we were doing hand-to-hand. We were doing
Hey,
sim.
Razor.
Yeah.
Quick change of schedule. You feel like doing a training bout with Dominic here?
Sure. I got some time.
All right, let's set up.
I honestly forgot we were doing sim training.
I mean, you're.
Hold on to the knife for good luck.
God.
Look.
You know.
Do we have a second one of those?
What?
Second one of what?
A second training knife.
Nope, this is mine and only mine. I don't think we have any others.
I was gonna say we can implement a special rule today. If you punch out, you have to run over to the other simulator and try to stab the other pilot.
What the fuck?
Oh,
I'll just detonate in his fucking face and then jump out and punch him in one, and then there. Don't think I won't, Captain. You know what I did to the commander last time.
I think I missed that fight.
Oh yeah, I fucking deaded on him because he fucking fucked me up so bad that was the last thing I could do. My arms were fucked, my legs were fucked. So I limped right up to him and then blew up.
From hell's dark heart, I stepped
Team tracking question.
I like
Dom purposely brought a knife.
That
into
is
the
a
sim?
This is a training knife because I forgot we were doing sim training and thought we were doing hand-to-hand training.
Yes, you can
Hopefully,
see.
you know.
It's not an actual knife.
This is not an actual knife.
Hey,
Don't worry, I'm
DM.
not carving a new one up today.
DM. Hopefully that knife doesn't melt in there with the heat that gets high in these mechs.
That's why I asked if it was an actual knife. You're smart.
All right. Remind me, we have a Hatchet Man versus. Give me.
Battlemaster.
Remind me which variant you run again.
The BRG1.
BRG1.
It has PPC, medium lasers across the chest, around 6, SRMs, machine gun, standard issue.
Oh, is this a Battlemaster?
Yeah, I'm in my Battlemaster. What else would you want me to use?
Okay. All right. Sorry, for some other, I got you confused with Jack, and I thought you were running.
Jack! 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 You know what? Before, you know what?
Oh, come on.
Back into character.
All right. Battlemaster versus Hatchet Man. Dominic, this fight is stacked against you. You are an 85-tonner going up against I believe the Hatchet Man is 75?
Like, not a heavy mech. I'm a medium.
Yep.
I'm an assault mech. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
so in this situation, let's do something fun. War zone. Industrial district. heavy damage, smog. Visibility is going to be limited. There will be many destroyed pieces of rubble and other infrastructure you can use to your advantage to obscure sightlines and maneuver. This is a versus match. So, I'm going to start you 1 kilometer apart from each other, and we will begin.
Understood.
Simulator starting. Alright. In front of you, as I just described, is a ruined industrial sector. Through the gigantic maze of walls, pipes, beams, and other pieces of hardware that are smoldering and torn, you have no line of sight on your opponent. Please give me rolls.
Rolling. 15.
6.
15. All right, with a 15, Razor takes the initiative. What do you want to do?
Understood. Is he on my radar yet?
No.
Perfect.
The ruined and twisted metal is obscuring your sensors. You're noticing there is a lot of feedback and many false echoes.
Then, with that in mind, I'm going to start moving into the city itself, and I'm going to find one of the taller buildings. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the mech around and back it up into one of the buildings and set up an ambush.
Understood. Dominic, what would you like to do?
So the sensors are being messed with? Or that was a lot of, what was it? Echoes or phantom pings?
Yeah, there are a lot of false returns showing up on your radar, as well as a bunch of noise due to how much scattering is happening.
Proceed slowly. Keep my eyes open throughout the cockpit. Try and listen as well, and pay some attention to the sensors. Just slow proceeding, keeping an eye out.
All right. Give me 2 more rolls.
12.
Razor.
Yep. Oh, okay, for me as well. I thought it was just him. 11.
Oh, apologies. I'll be more clear about that. Say it again.
11.
11. Okay. With an 11, Razor, you advance into the city pretty uneventfully and confidently. You don't see anything that looks like a hatchet man. You don't hear anything on sensors or over your external speakers and microphones. Dominic, as you advance, pretty sure you can feel a rumble that doesn't match the cadence of your mech's own footsteps. You can tell you're getting closer to each other. Alright. Razor.
Alright. I'm going
Is
to...
the ambush still in ambush position?
I'm going to, yep, I'm going to do what I said. I'm going to back up into a building and set up an ambush position.
Roger that. Give me a roll.
16.
16. The debris shifts around the feet of your battlemaster like sand and pebbles. You can wedge yourself in very effectively. From in here, it's almost cozy if there weren't so much smoke billowing from it. Dominic, what would you like to do?
Sensors are still giving up the phantoms?
Yes.
I don't think I can try and clean that up, so still approach cautiously, keeping an eye out. Definitely
Alright.
sticking to cover around to the building corners and turning with those. So if need be, I can just like back off into cover if something
Understood.
happens.
Corner peeking. Tried and true tipping. Go ahead and give me a roll.
14.
14. Roger that. You advance through the city carefully, peeking around corners and then fading back at the moment you think something's not quite right, but the stomping you thought you felt has stopped. It's too quiet. Way too quiet, especially for a city of this tournament. You're looking around a corner, you peek out, swing your mech from side to side, when suddenly, Razor, give me a roll.
Rolling. An 8.
8. Understood. You walk up. Stop. Surprisingly not in cover. Razor, you see Dominic. But you're not quite sure you can hit him just yet.
Alright.
Take the shot.
No. I'm gonna hold fire. And I'm gonna wait. And just have a couple of my systems that don't need to be powered on right now, so that way I can just keep into the cover.
Ooh, passive sensors, okay. Dominic, as you're looking around, you think you might be able to use some of the alternate vision modes on your battle mech to give you a little bit more awareness of what is happening. Or you can always approach and do things the old-fashioned way. Mark one eyeball.
Swap to night vision. Thermals with all the smoke is not going to be very useful.
Understood. Light
At least I
amplification.
don't believe so.
engaged.
And again, it's slowly looking around, continuously pushing, checking more sensors again, just in case.
Crew of the Actium,
Give me a roll.
the firing range and security will be active in the next 5 minutes. Engineering, you are being asked to report for range duty. Engineering, report for range duty in 5 minutes.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
you called us early. Nice.
Hold up, what? Engineering? I got a 15. What? But
15.
they're engineers. Why do they
Can
need
you tell me
to learn how to use a firearm?
Yeah, I'll send you.
Why do they need to learn how to use a firearm?
With a 15, you turn and lock eyes with a battle master. Takes you a moment. You're surprised, because at first, it doesn't look like it's actually powered on. But now you two are staring face to face. Razor, you're not quite sure you have gun authority. And Dominic, you see the mech. You have only a fraction of a second to react. Please, what do you do next?
Cover and see if I can pick out that one on the sensors. At least try and get a scan of it.
And Razor.
Awesome. Playing dead.
Laying dead, understood. Okay. Dominic, you try to see if you can get a closer look at this one to make sure that it is actually a threat. Give me a roll. Both players, please.
15.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. Oh no.
Oh no.
Dom, you can tell from the glowing from the heat. Actually, not heat in this case. You're on night vision, but you can tell that there's scoring in the rock and the concrete behind the Battlemaster. That kind of lines up just a little bit too perfectly, and 2 giant gouges through the rubble to exactly where it is currently resting. You are very certain that wasn't there as part of the mission's terrain.
Alright. I would still like to scan so I know what I'm dealing with exactly.
Roger that. You engage an active scan. Razor. Your warning receivers light up and start blaring. You are being targeted.
Understood.
And as the scan progresses, Dominic, you are starting to get more and more detail, and you are pretty certain that there is someone in that mech. There is no question now. It is a Battlemaster, a PPC, 4 medium lasers, an SRM-6, and 2 machine guns.
Where's the PPC?
It's current. The PPC is on the right arm.
Question, do I get a reaction because he scanned me?
Yes, go ahead.
Then with the sound of the scan, start up, Alpha Strike.
Roger that.
And then start booking out.
Quick ignition. Your quick ignition puts you at a slight disadvantage. Go ahead and give me a roll.
13.
13, alright. Dominic. The Battlemaster whips its arms up.
Final call, engineering. Please report to the range for range duty. You have 2 minutes before we begin.
From your experience in the mech simulators before and on the field, you know that it's going for a kill shot. What is your reaction?
Cover.
Backpedal into cover.
Cover,
Understood.
and if I don't get into cover in time enough, at least try to minimize damage.
Understood.
I'm not a
Give me roll.
Centurion, so I don't have the shield on. 9.
9. The Alpha Strike is on target. The PPC, the lasers, everything rips into your mech and splatters across the torso. Nothing breaches, but you have several yellow and orange components. Your CT, yellow. Right torso, orange. Left torso, a little darker orange. But as the volley connects, you do backpedal safely and are now out of the line of fire. Alright, Razor, you have the initiative.
Alright, I'm gonna pull out of the building, and with my body facing towards him, I'm gonna start backing up to get around a corner and ready to fire if he peeks that corner. Gonna hit him with another PPC.
Sorry, can I
Dominic.
Is it okay if I work out in the gym while you guys do your simulations?
Of course, go ahead.
Hi. Thank you, Frank Mother.
No worries. Dominic, as you back away, you see the Battlemaster striding forward. You know that he is waiting around the next corner.
How tall is the building next to me?
The building next to you, the building the Battlemaster was hiding inside of, was approximately 10 stories tall. The building next to you, about the same, maybe 6 or 7.
Am I able to jump jet on top?
Let me see. The Hatchet Man, I believe you were running, had 3 jump jets. Yes, you can make that jump.
Yeah, jump jet on top. Try to at least eliminate his side torsos if possible. If
Understood.
they carry
You are
any
now-
weaponry.
You are now elevated and standing on a building, maybe a few 60, 90 meters away from the previous engagement. Razor.
Alright.
Give me a roll.
Rolling. 10.
10. You hear the telltale whine and whistle of jump jets powering up and firing. You don't have eyes on yet. You know Dominic has repositioned somewhere.
Okay. Question, did I see the building he went behind? And then the...
You lost line of sight as you were peeking through
Oh.
the building you were hiding in.
Thank you.
And Dominic pulled around.
Alright. Then still backing up, gaining distance. I'm going to continue looking around and keeping my eyes to the sky now. And I'm probably going to start cooling down, but still getting ready to do another strike with medium lasers and PPC for a long ranger attack.
Understood. Dominic. With this brief pause in the action, you now have the initiative with the high ground. What do you do?
So, Razor, I have the high ground.
We'll see about that.
Sorry, I got him to laugh. I got him to laugh. I got him to laugh. My day is complete. Can I see the Battle Master?
One sec. Give me 1 second.
Ezra, would you get a moment? Could you jump into Module 1 with me? No rush.
1 second. From here, yes, you can see the Battle Master. Give me a roll.
$12. Okay, he's alive. Good.
All right. With a 12, you have partial gun authority on the Battle Master. You can get
So I'm
the
assuming that's
shoulder-mounted
just my
LB-10.
lasers.
You
Oh,
can
I
get the
that.
shoulder-mounted LB-10 to poke over it and aim, but that's the only weapon you can get on target at this moment. Razor. You see Dominic taking aim at you. Dominic, do you fire?
Go for the right torso. I want that PPC out, and I don't know what's on his right torso, but if he has something there, at least it's going to be destroyed as well, or at least mostly removed.
Roger that.
So that'll be 10, so it's going to be shotgun. Oof.
Crew of the Actium, security range will be hot within the next 5 minutes. Please disregard any sounds of firearms. That is our range.
All right, Razor. You can see the attack is incoming. How would you like to react?
Understood. I'm going to shoot off my PPC and start torso twisting and then start jerking away. Torso twist PPC.
Trying to do a snapshot and a torso twist at the same time. I'm going to put a -2 on that. That's a fast action. Give me rolls, please. Both Dom and Razor.
18.
With a 9 minus 2, 7.
18. Okay. With a 7, the PPC shot impacts the building. It blows up some of the cover, and Dominic, you can feel your hatchet man start to slip. However, this does not interrupt your aim, and the autocannon shots land true on the right torso.
Hell yeah.
The Battlemaster's right torso is smoldering. It's charred and torn metal. Splatters to the ground. There are no internal components open yet. But that's a healthy shade of yellow. Okay. Dominic. Give me an action.
Crew of the Actium, this is Lieutenant Craig Anderson. Charlie McBay is currently off limits due to stress testing of the Gauss rifle. Do not enter unless you're wearing electrical hazard gear. Thank you.
I'm assuming the building I'm on is going to be... I'm assuming the building I'm on is going to be crumbling down, so reposition to another.
Understood.
See if I can get around the Battlemaster. Try to keep him turning towards me instead of me turning towards him.
All right, give me a roll.
13.
13. Roger that. With 13, there is a building roughly 120 meters to your... what was that? To your northwest. You can make the jump, and it put you roughly perpendicular to the Battlemaster. Razor.
Yep.
You see the hatchet man lift off again and leap to another building.
All right. Mid-flight, I'm going to medium laser PPC shoot him.
Understood. Medium lasers and PPCs.
Question, what's his range currently?
At this range, you are both within 300 meters of each other.
SRM's added as well.
Understood. The SRMs are a bit of a Hail Mary, but hopefully it'll connect. Give me a roll.
19.
19. Oh boy. Razor's aim is true. As you jump across the chasm between buildings, you hear missile lock warnings, and then telltale thunding of cannon fire from the machine guns and the PPC going off, as well as the hissing sound of the metal on your mech vaporizing. Your leg is torn open along with your right torso. Fortunately, you don't lose any of your jump jets, and you still manage to touch down. However, slightly shaken. Dominic.
Thank you so much, Mango, for the follow.
Yeah, what's up?
It is your turn. You are now standing atop a building to the... You're standing atop a building. Razor is to your right, about 45 degrees down angled from you, 300 meters. Razor, you are facing in the other direction. So from your position, Dominic is also to your right, and you just pegged him in midair as he was making that jump. Good skeet shooting.
Once more is gonna go for that right torso.
Roger that. Following up with a right torso shot. This building is a little bit further away, which means you have authority of all your weapons. Give me a roll.
Wonderful. 2.
With a 2, there is no connection. Razor, it is your turn.
Well, seeing where those shots just came from, I'm gonna pluck off a PPC and then back up and use the building as cover afterwards.
Understood. Your heat level will spike to a relatively high amount with that PPC shot, but you can do it.
Understood.
Give me a roll.
13.
13. With a 13, the PPC shot lands center torso. It is now orange as if it were fall. Dominic, you see the Battlemaster retreating into cover after that shot. Steam is rising from its radiators and its armor.
Overheating. Okay.
Through the night amplification, the mech glows a little bit brighter as the infrared is picked up more than it should be in this mode.
Okay. Let's get down and move around him.
Understood. You're going to try to dismount and get on the ground?
And if I can, use the building's cover to get around him.
Roger that. Give me a roll.
6.
Hello. Hi.
With a 6, you dismount successfully and manage to maintain a good running speed to help you dodge incoming fire. However, there wasn't anything large enough to cover you that your jump jets would let you get behind in time. You are on the ground. You can see Razor's around the corner. There's nothing between you just yet. You just hope he hasn't noticed it. Razor. Your action.
Did I hear where you landed with those jets moving?
Give me a roll.
Natural 1.
Natural 1. With the jump jets echoing through the ruined city, you can't tell which direction he came from. In fact, it sounds like he may have been trying to jump over you.
I'm done, thank you.
All right.
Deliver the training.
Getting over me. Then what I do from the direction where I was facing him, I'm going to spin left, then curling behind that building. I'm starting to see if he's in that direction.
Roger that. You spin to the left to take a look. Dominic. You see the Battlemaster poke out of cover, but he seems to be turning away from you. I think you might just have a chance to escape into actual cover if you wanted to, or take a shot of opportunity.
Can I take a shot and charge? Or just the shot?
Sure, it'll be a -2 if you take a shot. If you take a shot and try to get to cover the same turn.
Oh no, I meant charge towards him.
Oh, charge towards him. If you want to advance towards him, then by all means, go ahead.
If I want to, can I shoot and advance?
Yes.
Cool. What's available for me to target right now as I move forward?
Given that Razor was turning to the left, you have good gun authority on his the right side of his neck and the center torso.
Cool. That PPC gone.
Give me a roll.
8.
With an 8. Razor's whipping around a little bit faster than you expected. The shot doesn't hit his torso. Instead, it tears open a hole in his right arm. Battlemaster is now yellow CT. Slightly damaged on the right torso. Crit on the arm. But still fighting. Razor, the mech rocks as autocannon fire impacts from the right side.
Understood. Swinging towards him, I see he's charging at me. I'm going to start moving towards him. And going to take out that fucking leg. Going to hit him with a PPC and SRMs and machine gun fire. Finish off that leg that was wounded earlier. And I'm pushing to right at him.
Roger that. Roger that. With a called shot, that will be a -2 modifier again. Give me a roll.
2.
2.
2 minus 2? Yikes.
With the mech is swaying wildly, trying to maintain its balance and trying to correct for the impacts. The shots go wide, or barely cause superficial damage. Dominic, you notice hit markers appearing on your paper doll, telling you where you've been hit, but you're still at 99% on everything except for what's already been completely mangled. Razor, your heat level is spiking again.
Okay.
Dominic, you are closing into what many pilots would consider would be point-blank range, but well, you have some moves to choose.
I want to alpha strike, but can I use my hatchet on his arm and then alpha his just main torso?
Yes, called shot with a extra motion on that. I'm going to apply a -2 as well. Give me a roll.
That's a 2.
Dominic is charging forward. The hatchet raises. You can hear the ground crunching and crumbling beneath its feet as the fury of this little mech is coming right up in your face, Razor. And it strikes a glancing blow and embeds itself in the building behind you.
Okay. You know, I think it's time I put that CQC training to work. And I'm going to take my fist of my arm and that torso that's been busted all to shit, and I'm going to ram my fist right through it.
Oh boy. Give me a roll.
I think my roller's acting weird. Give me a second, because I clicked roll and it gave me another 2, I think.
Oh,
If you clicked it again, it gave you another 2. It rolled another 2.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
There's no notification.
Yikes, that's 3 2s in a row.
God.
You swing around and try to punch Dominic's mech, but instead of piercing into its heart and killing it as you intend, you give it a gentle push. And Dominic, you're feeling your mech start to topple over a little bit. Give me a roll to stay upright.
8.
8. With an 8,
At
you
least
will
it's not
stay
another
standing.
2.
You will stay standing, but your mech is now unfortunately off balance. You'll suffer a -1 on your next attack if you make it.
Alright.
And with that, Dominic, is your reaction.
Does my hatchet still lodge, and do I need to take an action to free it?
You can take an action to free it, or you can take an action, free it, and take an action, but there will be a negative modifier attempting to do so.
LB10 to the arm, and then medium lasers into the side torso. So I'm just aiming for his right side. LB10 to the arm, lasers to his right torso.
Are you not attempting
want
to
that
free the hatchet?
Can I let go of the hatchet, or is it like mounted into the arm? Like the one in the mech bay?
That is a very good question that I do not canonically know the answer to.
So question, if it's mounted, then it's mounted, so to speak, I would say.
Yeah, okay, then in that case, if it's hard mounted like it is in the mech bay, I'm going to say you have to pull the axe out first, and to try and shoot after pulling is going to be another negative modifier.
I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm sending that LB10 into his right arm, and then lasers into the right torso.
Okay. Given that the mech is stuck, I'm going to put another -1 on there, so you are at a -2 for this shot. Give me a roll.
Oh, then what's the point of front of the 20?
20? Oh, damn.
Oh, God.
20.
With an effective 18, but still a crit. Surprisingly, Razor, your right torso disconnects entirely. The PPC is gone. You have one medium laser still on that torso that's functional, but the PPC and the medium laser the other medium laser there, they turn up red on your console. There's a loud shearing sound that can be heard. It is now your turn.
Understood. With him stuck there with his axe embedded in the rock, and my cooling gone down probably a bit by now from taking a round not shooting, gonna hit him with my SRM's medium laser machine gun ammo. Point blank.
Roger that. Point blank range shot. Go ahead and give me a roll.
13.
13. That is a good hit. Dominic, your LB10 reports potential malfunction. It may not fire correctly the next time you use it. You're also noticing that there is now internal breaches showing up on your center torso. Your turn.
Shit. I wanna pull the axe free and then bring everything down on the head.
Roger that. As you try to pull the axe free, you notice your heat level is also starting to rise. You're thinking if you pull an alpha strike, you may shut down. Okay, override. Here we go. All right.
Override, pull the axe, bring everything down on his head.
Pulling the axe out on this turn is going to give that -2. Go ahead and give me the roll.
That's another nat 20.
What's this? I get 3. I'm getting all these shitty 2s and 3s here, and he's getting 2 nat 20s? God damn.
Jesus has forsaken us.
In a row.
Dominic's right arm jerks out of the wall in a snappy motion. Then immediately all of his guns blast open, and he raises the hatchet and brings it down. And Razor, your screens go black. Dominic is victorious.
I don't even get a reaction? God damn it. Jesus.
At point blank? At point blank? Yeah, I don't think so.
God damn.
Question, is my knife now melted?
Yes.
There you go.
Your knife is starting to warp. It is bent. And kind of contouring to the shape of your knee.
Oh no, I had it kind of like resting on the console, like right behind the joystick on the right.
Great day.
It's a little bit floppy when you pick it up, and it bends sideways as it cools.
Perfect.
Oh well.
Well, you're trying to make it
So
hot.
I have actually a
Trying to make
question, Ezra. An actual DM question.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that technically -4, because it's actually -3, because it's -2 because he's going for a call shot, and a -1 to pull out the hatchet, like you said before.
Oh.
Because of the hatchet.
You were forgetting those
You're right.
negatives for him because he was doing call shots and you weren't giving them to the negatives. So, just saying, keep in mind next
You are
time.
absolutely right. No, apologies on that. That is mine. Like
We can
that
get
is my
right
failure.
back in and go back a few steps. We can redo this if you want.
It's
I
fine.
was
You got it.
thinking of natural 20 rules, but I was thinking of using natural 20 rules, but yeah.
I would technically be alive right now. Technically.
Technically.
It's all right because Dominic. It's very important that you go.
Well, gentlemen.
What did you just do?
Snapped your knife. I just bent your knife in half.
Oh no! This is the only one I have.
Just bend it back in place,
Damn it.
Dominic.
Okay,
It's so weak. You can probably put it back in place.
I know, but
Here.
I
here,
know,
you know
but
what,
like it's the only one I have.
And worst case scenario, we can get the
I want to get a
engineering
foam
to
axe.
just stamp another one.
I want to get like a foam hatchet so I can actually practice with a proper hatchet instead of
Don't
a
we
knife.
still have that? But
one day.
Regardless, gentlemen, great fight. Good use of cover. Good ambush. That ideally, you should have taken Dominic out instantaneously, but a little bit of hesitation on that. Arms a little bit low into the gravel. There's things to be aware of next time. Good use of maneuvering and good use of cover, even though you were taken by surprise. It was good recovery.
Yeah, I wasn't actually sure what I was facing entirely. He could have pulled anything out. I wanted to be sure. What am I facing? Well, I saw it was an assault mech, and I'm in a hatchet, man. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be in front of that thing unless I don't want to be close unless I'm behind it. But I can be above it.
Very smart moves. Very
Sent
smart
to the
moves.
DFA
That fight
at
could have
some
gone
point
either
and just
way
see
at
what
many
happens.
points. You both did very well.
All right.
Anyway, that concludes this session. So,
Oh yeah. Why is Reyes
I
calling
think-
the damn engineering to security for
I need
fire
to do
training?
stuff
They're
now.
engineers. Why do they need to know how to use guns?
Okay. Now I need a DM to do things. Okay. Training done. There we go. All right.
Here.
Hello. Oh God.
Hey. Oh, you got it. Cool.
Okay.
stereo.
Oh, okay. Jason's gonna send a text message to Kala and said he's gonna go ahead and meet her at her spot. And he's gonna start going towards that place. And when I get there, please pull me inside.
Noble, you want to take that one?
My way to that magic. Yeah, I got you.
Okay. Thank you. I got my butt kicked, guys. Natural 20s are my enemies.
I can give you some tips about piloting humanoid light mechs. I can't do anything about the smaller, very tight together ones.
Jason.
Yep.
Do you want to do anything today?
A little later. I got something I gotta handle right now, but I'll come see you after, okay?
Jeez, just gonna ask you to restore the corpse size just frozen in time.
Jason, any particular wording in your message, sir?
The message was, hey, need to talk to you. I'm meeting you at your place, your spot.
Copy.
It's over here, isn't it?
For reference, that's your PDA, sir. Return message from Aeon. Later.
Emoji sad face, sad face. Boop. And okay. Thank you. Let's just see, guys, because I'm curious. My dice rolls are shit. Yeah, my dice rolls are fucking crap. I hate... Huh?
Return message from Aeon. At the range. Busy right now.
Then... I will just be chilling at the spot then. That is so loud.
That's where we put our hangers for the leopard.
Attention mech warriors. Attention mech warriors. Mech warriors Kala and Wave Splitter, please report to the simulators. Mech warriors Kala and Wave Splitter, report to the simulators.
I'm just not even gonna bother. That's gonna take an hour. Okay, training it is. Training it is. Okay.
I say, have you been to hydroponics yet?
Chat, we try to do
You might wanna put a
something,
helmet
and
on.
everything
You'll
came
be-
crawling down, 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 down. All right, we're doing something else then.
Cannibalize a couple of those. What do you need them for?
I just need the barrel itself.
Hold on, I have to turn my radio off. Alright, there we go. What'd you say?
Just called down to the gym for the sim training, so
That's her.
she'll show up
Oh,
there.
you could probably meet her there.
Ah. Jason.
Sir.
I know, Sarah was here looking for you. Did you guys manage to run into
Yeah.
each other?
Wait, that was like 5 minutes ago,
Yes,
sir.
here.
How about now? We can go do it now. How about that, Sarah? You and I, we'll go do that now.
That's an idea. I'm actually gonna see if I can go, find Reyes, let him know that I've been informed.
So.
Anything else? My guess is security. It's my guess. Unless you want to call for him.
I can hear them doing the range, so. Say again?
How about this, Sarah? First thing, well,
Do you need anything else from me today?
first thing was we're gonna go do leopard training. Then afterwards,
Right
we'll
now.
swing by the mech techs and yell at them to get the goddamn sim pods ready
Well,
for us.
there is the briefing that we're gonna be pulling
Sound like a
the
plan?
crew for later
Sounds good.
on, like,
All right,
by my
let's
side
go.
when that happens.
Excuse me. Mind if I sit down on it?
Very good.
I mean, who are you?
Lance Robbins, fellow security officer, former recon.
Okay. Have any experience in leopard piloting whatsoever?
Only what my friends have taught me, which is very little.
What have you been up to today?
And even then, I still prefer to know what the heck the leopards are doing, so I can tell them where the heck to go.
Busy.
Well, how about this?
And I had a bit of
Get Reyes to give you a clear ahead to participate and observe. Once you have that, I don't mind. Okay?
Sorry to hear it.
Alright.
Are you sick or?
Like a...
I believe it was.
No, I just realized, Sarah, he was trying to tell me where to go with my bird.
I have words.
Yeah.
They're in my head.
I'm
I'm trying. They're not coming out. It's
You know what that is?
recon purposes mostly.
Yeah, you know, if they had like recon training, you know, like not recon, but more radio operation training. Interesting day.
I'm just not gonna touch it.
Yeah, it's just one of those days, Sarah, where, you know, it just gets weird, you know?
What's been going on then?
Just got finished in sim training.
Crew of the Actium, range is cold. Repeat, range is cold.
Okay, I guess. Was on the leading side for most of that fight, and then one-shot by a lucky
Captain
hatchet.
Callahan, I'm sending Kala your way now.
I'm sorry, I could not hear that much past one shot.
Oh, he got a lucky hatchet shot into my fucking skull, apparently.
Yep, that'll do it.
Yeah. So, that's unfortunate. Besides
This
that,
is my practice.
not much. Just been busy. Being freaking pulled everywhere today, it feels like. You know what I mean?
I certainly had those days.
I have to go put Wave in his place.
Please do, and
See you in a
best of
minute.
luck.
Oh boy.
So.
Well, it's just been patrolling for me, not really much going on.
Yeah.
Gave the newcomers tour and such.
Well, do you want me to give you more homework then? That's because that's what it's sounding like, Sarah. You want more homework to do while you're bored walking around.
I mean, I know that I should be patrolling at least a little bit.
Okay. But don't say you're bored, because that's not a good thing to say, sir.
Understood.
All right. Now what's boring is when you take the school bus and you have to park it for X hours waiting for, any sign of, something happening, and then nothing happens. And you're in atmosphere.
Fair. Understandable.
All right. So today is going to be a little different. Lately, I've been having you focus on body training, manual focus. Today, I'm going to be running a simulator through the system here. It's sort of old recording of flights. All right. And what we're going to do is emulate how you would believe to move in that flight pattern. All right.
Okay.
So, with that said, go ahead and get in the chair, and we'll begin. Now, the main priority in this is acquire your pickup and get out. Okay?
Got it.
So, your objective is to survive all the way there and back.
Guessing it's a mech?
You're picking up Charlie Lands.
Or multiple? Got it.
Okay. Praise for Wave. All right. Let's begin.
We want to roll for this?
There will be rolls. So how this will work exactly is it going to be DM'd to you what will happen. There will be a video playing, and the controls will be turned off, but your reactions, Jason will judge on how you move the controls around and interpret it in your own way, and he will correct as he thinks at the end. But we will roll for reactions and how things would go. This is as closest to a simulator we can get with the technology we have at this point in time. So, how it will begin, you'll detach from the Actium. This will be your first trial. This will be a simple maneuver with a dice. Okay? It's a very difficult procedure, but make a roll.
Sort of with a whole should I or should I not pass it?
Would I get my major on this?
Not yet. This is standard procedure.
Okay, yeah, that's a 4.
Okay. As you begin to beginning to type in everything, the locks and everything to detach, and you think you got everything, and then as you're about to start pulling away, you realize, oh no, you forgot one of the locks on the airlock. You have a quick reaction to fix this before you tear a hole into the ship.
Okay. That's a
This
15.
This will
no
have your
modifier.
bonus.
Bang, 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 bang.
We're not here,
So
we're
that'll be
in the
18.
ship! So shut up!
Fuck you! You'll get a thing on your fucking PDA telling you to let this fucker in.
Alright, then come on in!
Get in here!
I'm guessing you would have paused it.
It would have been paused. This would have been happened. He would have just walked in. We are in the ship right now. Like we're in the cockpit. So he would have just walked in. He would have just nodded, told you to stand there, and and then be quiet. All right. Then with what's the total with your bonus?
18.
18. As you realize this, as you can start realizing, you would hear the creaking you manage to save it just in time, and the ship detaches. Looks like there would have been damage, but you barely saved it. There may be damage there, but you're not too sure.
Okay.
And if you look at Jason, he's giving you an eye right now. All right. Bumpy start. Let's keep it going then. The video will then continue as you begin to enter the atmosphere. Now this will be a tricky thing to do because depending on how you're entering the atmosphere is a fast pickup, slow pickup, and all depends on telemetry. Yeah, words are hard. Just entering the atmosphere. Okay, make a roll for me, please. This could have a reflex because of how shaky it can be sometimes. So I'll allow yours for this one.
Okay, with modifier 15.
Understood. You begin to break into the atmosphere. You start flipping all the right switches, start getting all in the right place. You enter nice and smooth. The shaking is barely even there. And as you start to break the atmosphere, you realize immediately, without even a second thought, you're entering right into a thunderstorm. This is a heavy storm.
Shit.
And with the static electricity in the air, a lot of your instruments are giving you haywire effects. Some of your maps aren't working correctly. So you're gonna have to navigate this almost eyeballing it. So what you would know based off of the map telemetry you saw before you entered the storm, there are mountains in this area, so you are going to have to keep an eye out for them. Please make a roll to continue through the storm.
11 without modifier.
Understood. As you begin to push through the storm, the shaking would increase greatly. You would see the monitor. More and more. And then, as you keep moving through, the storm doesn't get worse, doesn't get better, but you know you would be shaking like crazy at this point. But you're able to push through the storm. Rolling for you. As you begin moving through the storm, you see it on your monitor for about a moment. Flashes appear, and the lightning strikes just whiz by, just barely. Now, give me a perception roll.
Okay. Unmodified 18.
Understood. As you begin to move through the storm, the rain, the clouds, they start to break ever slightly as you can start seeing the tops of mountain peaks ahead of you. This gives you plenty of time to react, to be able to avoid them and move past them to get to your location. Give me a maneuver roll.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I'm guessing that would be with the major, so 21.
Understood. With flawless movement, you easily weave past all the rocks, the mountains, and begin moving forward. But as you do so, the environment becomes your enemy, as a lightning bolt slams into one of the hill peaks, and rocks begin to fall towards your leopard. You have one reaction, or you will take damage.
Modifier is a 6. Total.
Understood. As you begin moving through, you know you would have taken rocks and hit you. As the screen in front of you is a video and not a simulator, you know with the slow reaction you performed, you would have been hit by all those rocks, and your leopard would be damaged. And by an estimation of your own self, with an 8, you know one of your thrusters could have been damaged from that, and you would have a hard time moving around. Alright, you'll continue pushing forward. You're able, with the current 21, you're able to still maneuver through all the mountains and start entering a clearing. There, you see in front of you, a huge battle is taking place. You see multiple tanks, a few and turrets in place that are lighting up your Charlie Lance. Your pickup point is a hot pickup, now that you see it. It looks like radios were jammed and you weren't able to hear it on the comms. What do you do?
First off, out of character, I'm trying to figure out. It's like, because
So-
like out of character knowledge.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
Go ahead, take your time.
So it's a hot pickup. Is the area surrounding clear, at least relatively?
No. There is gunfire everywhere.
Oh, okay. But I mean, landscape.
Landscape, it is open, the landscape, right now.
Okay. And to make sure that was comms. I'm guessing it would be a door down type deal to get on.
You would have to touch down for about a moment, yeah, to be able to get them in.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out like. Oops. Yeah. Okay. So.
This is to gauge how you would react to the spot. So understand. Do what you would do.
Theoretically, Sarah would know what to do. But logic is saying is I'm working on that. Okay, so it's hot.
Question, in character now, are you having a moment of pause and not sure what to do in this scenario at this point in time? Is she freezing up?
Theoretically, no, because the idea is that she's done this kind of stuff before.
Okay, just making sure. Then
yeah.
Recommendation for you: immediately turn on the gun turrets and get them going.
You see, this is why I don't know what I'm doing out of character. I didn't think about weapons at all. I would do that.
Understood.
I don't know when the heck I should pop in at some point.
Understand you're observing. He would not have you interfere with this process. It is to give you some context. There is literally video playing, and there's empty controls, and she's reacting to him, and Jason's gauging that because we do my simulator. So that is what's happening.
You probably would have came in during. My guess is you would have.
I caught that.
You would have come in and around either entry or on the way to it.
Beginning of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
I just don't know like when the heck I should jump in out of character because should have answered that.
Yeah. So guns aiming at the smaller targets. Less guns is always good.
And identifying your friendlies and your enemies. So a scan of the area quickly.
Yes. Okay, yes.
Then do a roll for me, please.
Without modifier, 9.
Understood. I would give you a modifier to this, only because this is a reaction to in an instant scenario as it appears in front of you.
Okay.
So it's an 11
Then that
total.
would be 12.
12? It's plus 3? Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's plus 3. 3 dots is plus 3, correct?
Yes. Then with the 12.
Just making sure you got this, Shinpho, or do you want to deal?
No, I got this. This is something I just thought of in my head that I'm doing. Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, all good. Just
your best. Then, with the 12 total, as you begin to flip the switches you need, you start identifying your friendlies versus your enemies, and you start getting the targeting turrets up and coordinating where they should start focusing their fire. As your scan goes through, you really immediately realize one of the Charlie Lance mechs are in the back. It looks like they got cut off, but they are slowly moving their way over, but they are lagging behind with a damaged leg. Looks like Charlie's...
So I'm guessing that means that they are farther... I'm guessing that means they are farther away from the drop point than everyone else?
Exactly. And they are under heavy fire.
Okay.
At this point of the video, you see that the guns are lighting up the enemies, and it's swooping in. What is your reaction?
Okay. Try thinking. Identifying the most damaged or most damaged and or smallest things that are firing at the straggler, and directing and speaking on comms to the others what's going on with that.
Understood. So you focus on getting communication and start picking off weaker targets, correct?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And for movement, do you go to the landing zone? Is that where your movement will be? Or do you choose to do something else?
I'm thinking. Comms, 1 second.
Go ahead and, Zap, go ahead and, mute it.
I would say, just temporarily. Honestly, you wouldn't be on comms in this situation because your helmet would be off and you'd be focusing on this. We'll say that, so that way you can turn that off.
Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah. Okay, so thinking. So doing what I can to communicate. What if I'm at the very least, if I'm on the path to shoot some stuff, that's firing at the straggler, I would do so.
So this is...
Is there any cover for...
This is an open plain. There's no cover.
Okay, open plain. Okay. Okay, so I have a thought. Depending on how far back he is, and also how
I'm just gonna sit down.
Sturdy leopard armor.
You're good.
Depending on how far back he is and how sturdy leopard armor is, the idea that I'm thinking of is go in, get the 3, turn around so I'm not getting shot on the inside, shoot what I can, and either continue turning or wait until I would be able to turn to get the last guy on. That's the idea that I have.
Okay. So then I will make a roll right now. All right. As you begin to maneuver yourself in, focusing fire on the smaller targets, and you begin to move towards the landing zone, you immediately notice, Sarah, the video changes to the action that you were going to perform. It begins moving and doing a sweep attack on the forces, trying to create a defensive area for the weaker mech, and deviates the landing zone afterwards. As you see the video go, it looks like it wipes out a hunk of the mechs using a broadside attack, and then lands to pick up the weaker mech while the others start moving towards it.
Okay.
With a 2, you would notice immediately as well the fire that's raining down was heavy. You immediately start seeing that this leopard would be taking some heavy hits right now. Dangerous amount.
Okay.
Now, with this change of what you were going to do, I would like a roll made to how you react to readjust to what your process of thinking versus the scenario now changed.
Okay. Modified 9.
Would not be modified. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that would be
6.
modified. Yeah, I'll give you a modified because that would make sense. So 9.
9.
As your brain and
would we
muscles,
be drifting?
It would not drift. It would go and do a gun run through, and coming back, circling around, and after it's done a sweep, landing to pick up the first guy as the others start moving in.
Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, and I might have made that decision. Anyway.
This is just this is a learning experience as well. Do not take this as a you fucked up, blah, blah, blah. It's all learning experience in the RP as well. Think of this as like still, you haven't been behind a wheel of a leopard in a while. The scenario is quite unique. It does happen, but it's a unique situation. And this is just how she tried to react to try to process the situation she believed was the best moment. But this is a video, so it's doing something completely different. So, if we had a sim, this would be a different scenario in its totality. Just keep that in mind. So, with a 9, as Sarah, you begin to try to readjust yourself. You're having a hard time picking up where they were. You're trying to focus on the target and communications like you were, and you're very distracted at this point in time. And you're having a hard time picking up the pace of this current situation. You would see in the video damage lights are appearing as well, as some of the gun turrets are starting to be taken out. But as the weaker leopard, as the one of the weaker mech boards on the leopard, the fastest out of the 3 that are now moving, rolling, you start seeing the others beeline towards your location, and it will only be moments longer until they board the leopard. What do you choose to do at this point in time?
Am I facing away?
You're currently
from fire.
You are currently in between the fire. You are a wall for the other mechs to board at this point in time.
Okay. Continuing to fire at what I can. Preparing to go the second they can. Like, I'll be doing any maneuvers and such to like get things ready to react on a dime.
Understood.
As I can.
Please give a roll.
Unmodified 10. Unmodified would be 13.
Then with a 13, because these are all reactions to the scenario as it develops, you're able to start picking up your pace. You start fixing yourself. You start catching up to what is happening to the video and react accordingly, and start focusing your fires on the situation. You see the video slightly deviates as radio communications are sent out. And then you start seeing the mechs, the ones with rockets on them, start releasing LRMs and SRMs soaring over the leopard itself and hitting some of the targets in between the two of you. Over the leopard, hitting some of the targets, weakening some of the fire that's hitting the leopard at this time. And then you begin the boarding process. And rolling. As you start seeing the video, the process is immediate. You see the mechs immediately pour through like a well-oiled machine. The crews are fast than ever expected before, than you've even seen us perform here. And they are immediately loaded up into the leopard. You are free to take action.
Okay. If they're on, close the door, and start going the fastest in the safest direction that I can. I think that's
okay.
Like, they're on, I am out.
So, for explanation of the environment you're in right now, as you take off, you have 3 directions. Open plain, going towards the enemy fire. Different direction of a flight path you haven't taken, that it looks like it might have some mountains, hard to tell. Or the path you've already came through.
Okay, so to make sure I understand, it would be forward through fire, backward through where I came, or to the side, with maybe mountains?
Yeah,
Unknown.
so there's an unknown factor right there.
Yeah. Okay. Would the armor be more or less equal on an optimized,
From what you can tell from the screen at this
prepared
point,
to go?
from the armor of the
Okay.
leopard at this point in time, there is damage on the armor from maintaining most of the fire on one of its sides. However, on one of the other sides, it's not as damaged. The belly is undamaged.
Okay. So belly is undamaged. One of the sides is fine. The other one is not. Which side?
I would say it would be the left side at this time because you landed in between them.
Okay.
They boarded. You took fire.
Okay, so trying to orient in my head. So my left side is being shot at. My right side is the unknown factor.
If you take off right now,
correct?
This is perspective. Take off. You
Okay.
can turn left to go towards the enemies, gaining height, hopefully to get out of range of fire quickly. Go into an unknown mountains range that you're not sure what is there.
Okay, so
or you spin around and come back the way you came. Those are your options. Well, there is a fourth option. You could just straight hover all the way up. That is your other option. I will give you.
I'm
But
going to
that's
guess
gonna
that
be
is
slow. That's going to be
slower.
very slow.
Is there storm in the unknown?
It is storm all around you.
Okay.
If I may ask one more factor.
Go ahead.
Out of character. Yeah. With that hover, would there not be a choice to get the nose pointed up and then use the main thrusters to get out?
The problem, not with the amount of gravity there. No, not with the full load and everything. Too dangerous of a movement. You could attempt it,
Okay,
but
got it.
it's not like any movement that would be recommended in this situation. There would not be a need, is what
Okay.
I'm saying. It's not that bad of a situation, and when you're coming right off the ground like that, you gotta understand too, if you do that, the people in the ship who are not strapped down are all going to go, woo!
Ah, good point. Okay.
And then that could be several types of bad depending on where they are on the ship. Yeah, okay, so
Especially after a boarding process.
brain went blank, working on it.
Simple three choices.
Yeah,
Go towards the
yeah,
enemies.
I'm-
Goes toward unknown, or follow the path you came.
I'm gonna say path I came because that is going to have the lesser damage side.
Understood.
Facing the enemies.
Then as you begin to pull out, you see in the video, you begin to follow the movements, you begin to burn out. And you start pulling out of the situation as the video follows through, leaving in the area where you came in from. Follows through. Begins moving through.
Okay.
You begin again. I will need another maneuver check for the mountains.
Modified 11.
Understood. As you begin moving through the mountains, you are easily dipping through the rocks, dipping through all the hillsides. You know the path. You're clear. You know you can get through this. And then, as you begin to move through the mountains and everything, you see warning signals appear on the screen. Target locked. Target lock.
Shit.
Reaction. Go.
Roll. Or decision?
Decision, and then roll.
Okay. I don't know which way, correct?
You are not aware of it at this time. All you know is target lock. The storm is messing with your instruments.
Okay. I'm going to assume it's from behind, so I'm going to try to find cover from that, as if it were coming from behind.
Understood. Then deviating with the path, please give me a roll for maneuver.
Modified 10.
Understood. As you begin to maneuver, you immediately see the Leopard pilot, who's currently flying, deploys flares instead. As in that moment, you hear the sound of shaking as sounds of explosions happen right behind it, it sounds like.
I keep forgetting I have weapons and those kinds of things.
It is
But yeah,
fine.
anyway.
So as the flares are deployed, you realize it saved the day, and the maneuvers keep moving through the mountains. So again, give me another roll to maneuver through the mountains.
Okay.
And
that's a modified 5.
Understood. Please give me another roll for perception.
Okay. 14 unmodified for perception.
Understood. As you're focused on trying to find where these targets were coming from, your eyes are deviating on the screens, trying to find where it is. And there you see it just for a moment on the screen for a second as they shimmer and shake, flashing. You see it, but you're not paying attention to the wheel at all. And you realize the maneuvers are being pulled, you are not reacting, and you would have crashed into one of these mountains and at least banged against it. As the maneuvers continue to happen, and you are pulling out of the rocks out of the mountains and gaining more altitude. Again, you see lock, target locked, target locked.
Do I have flares?
You have
Do I
flares.
still have flares? Okay. First thing is that. Second thing would be evasive maneuvers from where I saw, if that's possible.
Understood. As you give me a roll.
Okay, yeah. Nat 20 plus 3. I'm pretty sure.
Then, with your reaction, you are able to easily begin heavy maneuvers and flares. Not spinning per se, but weaving in the air like a leaf that you would be performing. As you see the video actually doing the exact same thing as you're performing. But honestly, the movements you're performing would honestly say you're doing better than the pilot currently flying. And as you start hearing the sounds of explosions in the back. Then on your screen you see it. Your side, target locked. You have targeting on your enemy behind you from one of your turrets.
Okay. Unless there's a reason to not, I'm gonna fire at it.
Understood.
Without deviating too much from the path.
Then please make a roll.
If it's behind me and I.
Okay.
Yeah, if
please
it's behind
make a
me,
roll,
and I need to turn. Yeah.
While maintaining these maneuvers, you will have disadvantage on the roll. Please make the roll.
Okay. So with disadvantage. Roll was 15 and then 4. So
Understood.
Modified would be 7.
With a 7 total, as you begin to try to both maneuver and fire, you're starting to get your hands twisted, trying to and the turrets as well as move the Leopard. You're starting to see a lot of problems. As then you see the pilot that was like you moving immediately slow down, ever so gently moving, and then you hear the sound of something explode behind it as it starts breaking to atmosphere. But with the movements you were doing, you know you wouldn't have gotten that shot.
So, did I just hear sudden explosion, or I would be
There would be an explosion that happened.
And...
There was an explosion that would have happened, but with the way you were performing the action and what you were doing, you know it by yourself, you would not have been able to make this shot. But the video shows that whatever was behind them is dead. Because they did not do complicated movements. They just slightly drifted and then took the shot. So instead of going like this, they just went.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to discern if suddenly it's gone, or pilot is the reason why it's gone.
Pilot reason gone.
Okay.
Now, as you begin to break atmosphere and start gaining ground, I will make a roll. With a 15, you see the leopard easily break atmosphere, but a part of you, with a 15, questions if you would be able to make it at this point in time. Because of all the damages you maintained, the target that would have not been destroyed, there are questions in your head right now. As you break atmosphere and start to move towards what would be a docking port. And then, please make a roll for a docking procedure.
Unmodified 13.
No modified. This is all standard procedure at this point.
Unmodified. So
okay.
straight roll was 13.
I heard modified. Your mic broke. My apologies.
Okay.
Then
yeah,
with
straight
the
roll
13,
was 13.
as you begin to come in, your exhaustion starts setting into your mind as you begin to flip all the switches and begin all the procedure that you know now that you weren't so nervous before. And docking, little bumpy, but you're able to get the gravity clamps in and stop. And cards are back up.
I could have done better. I know that. And
little bumpy, but considering this isn't a simulator, there was some impressive things, I'm not gonna lie. Maneuvers were good. Certain reaction situations need improvement, but that can be worked on. Also, I noticed that when you came into the LZ, there was a bit of a more focused on the targets and less focused on how to handle targets, so to speak, if you understand. When you're trying... Go ahead. No, please.
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain I understand exactly what you're saying.
You're more concerned about the targets and being less concerned about the area and how to get the people out. When you entered the sector, you're more focused on, well, ascertaining on what they are and how they are, and you were focused on that so much you weren't thinking about your next flight path, is what I'm saying. You immediately tried to land into the hot LZ instead of doing a few sweep arounds. Generally, when you're coming into a hot LZ, you want to try to clear some of a path. If you have a flight buddy, they would focus on that being the distraction while you land. But in this case, because you're alone, you gotta do a few rounds and then try to come in as fast as possible. Speed is your ally in hot drops. Now,
yes,
I noticed you deviated and tried to land to pick up the first three. Generally, sometimes that's the best route. Save as many as you can, and if the straggler can't make it, maybe. But that's not how we operate. We get everybody. So, that's why you see the pilot, instead of going for the 3 functional mechs, goes for the weaker one first and becomes a wall for them. And you saw how he used a radio operator to get the other mechs to start bombarding them with whatever they had left in their arsenal.
Yes, and I understand. I understand that. Yeah.
Now, regarding them trying to shoot and maneuver, sometimes when you're taking a shot and you got a lock, you just drift in and take the shot. Don't worry about shaking so much. Generally, you only have to shake is when they go into secondary weapons and start using machine gun fire or something like that. You know, APCs, stuff like that. The only thing we saw in the video so far was more rocket-related weapons, so LRMs. So, Try to keep that in mind in the future. Unfortunately, you didn't have much to go on, but you try to take the more safer route. Focus on one or the other. Don't try to do both in the future if you can help it. Unless you really don't have money options, then I'd say go for it. Unfortunately, you need a little more work for that kind of shot. Okay?
Okay.
And don't get me started about the undocking. Read the manual again. Okay? Because I'll tell you now, if Rawlings has to come up here and fix the airlock because a hunk of it got ripped off, that's both of us getting yelled at by her. And I already know how much you love her.
Yeah.
But overall,
I'll make sure to double check on that.
You did good for this type of thing. You were trying to react to the situation as it developed with very little intel, which is a good thing. Just keep working, okay? This was the first round. I plan to do a couple of more of these during the week, okay? So to try to get you more gauge. We're going to be swinging down by the mech bay now, and we're going to see if they got those damn simulators done. And if they don't have them done, this boot their ass. Alright?
Got it.
Good. Good job today. So, what'd you think?
Usually I'm on the ground and I'm trying to direct everything. From getting the mechs over to where they're supposed to be in order to meet up with the dropship. To trying to direct a dropship if there is something.
If I'm being honest, something you gotta be very aware of when you're handling pilots. Most of the time you can't tell them where to go. Because they're not gonna listen to you, for one. They're gonna go where they need to go. Now, they're gonna hear your recommendation, they're gonna process that recommendation, but with different points of view, both for yourself and them, they're gonna try to take the most logical choice in the situation. Sometimes they'll just ignore your recommendation. You have to be prepared for that, alright?
Yeah.
If you want, I can throw you a radio
And
operation.
we don't always have...
No, go ahead.
we don't always have your role as well. So
My perspective, yeah.
Exactly. If you like,
I
I'll
know
hit
that
you
everybody
with...
has different perspectives and...
Yeah. Well, that's how the battlefield works, right? So, I'll hit you with the radio operator's manual, recommended call signs, so on and so forth. I know you said you've had some experience, but more for the pilot side. How advanced do you want this, I would ask? Do you want just Leopard worries for transport, or do you want actual, like, combat jets, call signs, and things of that nature?
Considering... Hold on, cards down for a second, out of character. Re-clarify that.
So, transport only or combat? So these are two completely different things, mind you. If you do have... This is more advanced. I will say this right now. So keep in mind with your current set of skills and trying to learn this is something very advanced and that would be very difficult to achieve. Transport is something simple. That's the option he's giving you right now.
I'll have to learn it anyways. I'll go transport first, and then I'm gonna assume that I can take the full manual later.
Yeah. So, just keep in mind, it's basic, but it is complicated, so...
Understandable.
Give me your PDA.
Moment. Just gonna reach into his bag.
Okay.
Takes out a full PDA.
There you go. Start with that. Alright, now, with that done, let's go beat up some mech techs.
I sure hope they got the programs.
If they don't,
For their sake.
I'm going to uppercut him straight off the railings. If only I wasn't a pilot and I actually need them around. So I can't do that. But Sarah, you're not a pilot for Mech Warriors.
That's gonna be other problems. I don't want to have to deal with Reyes.
You are currently under my orders, so it's my fault. I didn't discipline you well enough. Full responsibility, sir. A lot of what ifs right now. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure they have it right now. I'm sure they have it, Sarah. I'm sure we weren't gonna have to, you know.
We did have shore leave last weekend.
That means it was perfect time for them to pick it up, Sarah. That means it was perfect time for them to pick it up. Let's see. I will be upset if there's no one here. That is because it's starting to look like it. Anyone on that side? Oh boy.
I'm not seeing any orange justice, but
come on, let's keep
there's
going.
obviously other stuff that's going on.
All right. You go right, Sarah. I'll go
I might
left.
still be working on the Gauss rod.
God damn it.
Yeah, they might still be working on the Gauss rod.
Maybe.
Let me go check upstairs.
All right. Let's. Wait a sec. I think I hear voices. Where are they?
May I borrow you for a second?
Hey, Slinger.
Hey, how's it going?
Depends what answer I get here in a moment.
We can get out. We just can't get in.
Huh? I've been called over here apparently. Hello?
Jason.
Where'd you go?
Ah.
One of them's up here.
Perfect. I have a question for you.
Okay, it's fine. I got enough.
I may have an answer, Razor.
Did
What's
we
up?
get the simulators yet for the Aero Sims?
Excuse me.
Oh, sorry.
If you tell me right now,
Chief Anderson.
please get on your radio with the man
Grin.
and tell me if I have my simulators.
You just can't get
Because I'll tell you right now, if we had shore leave again and they had an opportunity to pick them up and they didn't pick them up again, I'm going to have problems.
Chief, are you there? We got a situation down here, and upset Razor.
Yes. He is asking again about the simulator fix. Did we get that? Oh.
See, this is just concerning me more and more the longer this answer is taking. Anyone else get that?
That all sounded promising, but I see what you're saying.
I understand. If he comes with you guys, I apologize.
No, I'm concerned.
All right then. All right. Talk with Chief and Johnny. They say that Johnny's lead came up empty.
So, it's out of
At
my
least
hands.
he
It
looked.
has been out of my hands. He's probably gonna pick up an early and see if he can find anything.
They are working on the simulators right now, doing what? I'm not sure. But that is the situation for the time being.
I want you to
Unless you
understand.
do something to your battle master, I can work on that. If it comes to the simulators, that is outside of my wheelhouse.
Not mad at you. I'm mad at the situation. All right.
There is no. You can see the Carmine closes his eyes for a moment. There is no sense in getting upset over a situation that you have no control over.
Understand this is something I've been fighting for
It can still be
over a month.
frustrating.
That's what I can be mad about. All right.
Sorry, Conrad.
Not your fault. Mad at the situation. You're a good guy. Have a good one. All right. We're going to Major. I'm going to Indra. I'm done with this.
Come back here afterward.
Going through other people. I'm going straight to the logistics officer. Because if this can't happen, then it's very simple. We're going to do live flights. And that can be on the bill. That's just going to have to be how it is. Because you need proper training. Okay. What a nice guy, you know? He's really a great guy. Totally, wasn't going to bash his skull in my secondary thoughts, you know what I mean? Get what I'm saying? Okay.
I feel like she's not gonna be here.
You think there'd be one logistics officer, right? In this huge place.
Check the office.
Nah, it's okay. They're not here.
Yeah, no.
Let's go. She is probably upstairs. All right. So.
How much you want to bet that she's still in front of that box talking with the commander?
In front of that airlock?
Who knows?
Yes.
All right. So this is what we're gonna do. You're both good to go. I'm gonna go handle this personally, just so she's not outnumbered.
Hold up. Shit.
Emergency. We need to go now.
Yep.
Oh boy. Now you're making me concerned. Do I at least get to know? You got.
Sir, we need to go now.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yep. You don't have to slam it in with it. Okay. Okay.
Okay. So apparently Slager's being Slager.
Okay, well, there's nothing you can do about that. He'll crush you. So good luck.
Yeah. Ray has just said, don't mess with him.
Yep. Yeah. So. Good luck. You'll need it. Have fun. Good luck.
Excuse me, Razor.
Yep.
If that was the case, then maybe. Sorry.
I just saw like 7 security barreling down the hallway. Is it okay to be?
Based on DM note. You receive a ping on your PDA from Kala that has a cat face emoji and then says, "I'm all done if you still want to chat."
Meet you in your spot, and he will go towards that spot to be teleported, please. Thank you.
Okay. Ooh.
Pardon me.
Sorry.
Chaos. Hello. Oh, you're gone.
Well, I'm here.
Oh, God, you just left me behind me. Can I get pulled into the spot, please?
Oh, he knows how to get in there and where it is, right?
Yeah, of course. He's done it many times at this point.
Copy. Un momento, por favor.
Cool.
You get a response on your PDA. Looks like it was a little bit delayed, her message. It just is let.
Have fun.
Magic was talking to me.
Oh, well.
Well, see if Magic catches here any moment. I'm just gonna take a box, you know, and just just sit down. And I'm in the spot. I'm here. Magic? Magic? Is he dead? I killed Magic.
No, he's alive. He was just talking to me.
Okay.
I got a ping though. Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. I didn't hear what he said, but okay, bye. Magic, could you move down one, please? Hey, what was the message? I didn't hear it.
All right, yeah, I saw you just disappeared right when I popped in to give it to you. You got a message back from Kala that says K.
All right.
Into response there. Did you get teleported into?
Yeah, when you were talking to me, I got teleported.
Okay. Sorry about that.
You're good, my dude. I was wondering, like, did I get, like, oh, we're being somewhere else type of thing. Okay, we're good. All right, thank you. Your base. Bye.
Yeah, you're good. Bye.
Chaos. 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 Ah.
Crew of the Actium. The kitchen staff has informed me that the cafeteria is open for dinner, and that dinner tonight will be tacos and burritos for most of the crew, and something special planned for security? That is all.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm tired. Oh, what a day. Oh. Hello. Surprise.
Pardon me, this is Commander Kendrick speaking, crew of the Actium. Unfortunately, we'll have to belay the dinner order for a tiny bit. I need the entirety of the crew to report to the mech lab, actually. There's an important briefing and a status update I need to present to the crew in regards to an event that unfolded rather recently. We'll make it quick, so we can get to the mess and enjoy your evening. All hands, report to the mech lab.
Okay. That's my luck.
Well, think of it this way.
This is not where I wanted to be. I need to be over there. Oh well, that's fine.
Any idea what this is about, Razor?
Yeah. Come on, boys.
Probably open your eyes before you run into a wall.
Yeah.
Well, hello, Jason.
Hello.
Hello, Chris. Greetings.
Hugo on the way.
I think the last time I was here, I was helping building those repair arms.
I'm sure he's gonna figure out. More than likely, it's gonna be this side.
Take a left.
I'm sure we'll be told.
Hey guys,
Over here.
Okay.
You're afraid to
Romos.
We might want to stand back so that we can.
Kind of hard to have some.
Found the Major. Unless you want to speak with her directly about the whole situation, did just requisition form.
That's it?
My mind is blank.
Yeah.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, what was your name again? I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I wasn't sure you were in casual wear. Fletcher.
She's hype.
Last one out.
Cool.
I already know what this is about,
Alright.
so I'm just gonna focus on this then for the
Come on,
next
support. Let's go.
quick bit.
Why are we all scattered?
What?
I'm just staring at support being scattered.
Make sure you greet your major and your commander as they come in.
Greetings, Major.
Major.
I'm not saluting, you fucking louts.
I am totally saluting right now.
Commander and Major, when you come in.
If you're already saluting, you're not allowed. You know what I meant. Pick it out, people.
Wow. Avians do it different. If you're in ranks, you don't salute. So whoever's in the front normally salutes.
Right in there. Commander and Major.
Oh my god, they're still holding the slip. Can you please put them at ease? They're gonna break their arms. There's like one brain cell in all of security.
Security, at ease.
Yeah, I'm My God.
I mean, you could technically done it. You demanded everyone at attention, and then salute. And then you say
5 seconds to say hi to their fucking commanding officer.
You still got
to question your razor.
The salute is a stationary position. Unless you were walking past.
Actually, if it's a ceremonial.
No, yeah. He's the last one here.
Where from my dress uniform.
I still have my old town here. On deck thing. So
Actually, that's like the first salute I've seen. We do.
It would be whoever is leading the group.
Where's Tucker?
Why are your uniforms so sparkly?
You know what?
Are they?
Oh,
my uniform? I have no idea. I don't know. I didn't make them.
She wasn't there.
Maybe the person who made them should perhaps look into making the emission only 1 instead of 3.
Shh. That's right.
Oh gosh, that's probably like a 10.
Oh.
What the hell's the commander?
But a nice light in the dark, man.
High visibility. Is he not here himself?
Compressed will always be able to find them.
That's true.
That's fashion.
That's sure.
It's like when you're. Oh gosh.
That would be a logistical nightmare.
No.
Hello.
You get a ping from Kala. That says, sorry, stupid, all hands.
Yep.
Short delay.
Immediately saying, yep, same, here already. Sorry.
Reyes.
Okay,
PK.
perfect.
You realize that there's a new ATK member, or potential ATK member, requesting to dock. You'll realize that the commander has already responded to said request, stating that there's an all-call, and they'll have to wait until afterwards. But you now know that after said all-call, a onboarding will need to take place.
It's someone's birthday today. It's a happy occasion.
Because of short leave. I'll do that tonight. Likewise. The first person to know is
side, Major. My snowman is in the bounce, and I already gave him to Ashton. So, avalanche drinks on me. Whatever it is, it might involve the NSRB.
I was actually planning on making the drink tonight once the bar opens.
The Merc board, rather.
Yep.
Food.
Incoming.
I already gave him the recipe.
Stand by.
Stand by.
Of course.
Curly was nuts.
Do you have any idea what's in
the package from I had to go to the commander.
There he
That's on deck.
Commander on deck.
Salute.
ATK Commander on deck!
Greetings, crew. Thank you so much for joining me here. I'm sorry for the lateness of this call in the hour. But prior to getting settled down for the evening, I figured it'd be worth bringing a bit of information that we pieced together to your attention, considering it may eventually involve the crew at large. I'll key you in on a few months ago, we were involved in a contract. The Capellan Federation hired us to deal with some militia forces groundside that were conducting operations on their world. So we moved in to assist, and it turned out that they were Free Worlds League forces. The Capellans had lied to us about this particular contract, and we didn't figure out exactly as to why. They had us do reconnaissance, and the opposition we met was much harder than expected. Following that contract, they wanted us to do a retrieval mission for them, where we picked up a particular piece of cargo. Inside this cargo, because we got curious as to what the Capellans were sniffing around about and going behind our backs about, seemed to be an experimental piece of tech, a weapon. Like a Gauss rifle, but even bigger. We ended up handing it back to the Capellan Federation afterwards to fulfill our contract. Later on, it was brought to our attention on behalf of the MRBC that apparently the item we were to deliver was returned in destroyed, wrecked, and useless condition. Thus, it affected our MRBC rating. Quite obviously, we had nothing to do with this. Now, a lot of you will remember A matter of weeks ago, we were all involved in a large deployment planetside, helping out the Torian government with an attack caused by the proclaimed terrorist group Heartless Walker. We encountered ground forces, aerial assets, as well as battle mechs. One of these battle mechs in particular is one we'd never seen before. We had a hell of a time trying to figure out salvage rights and earnings with the Torian Defense Force, and my assumption is because whatever the heck this thing was that our dear Goblin was piloting, they wanted to keep to themselves. Is Dominic here? He's the little crazy sucker that drove the hatchetsman's axe right into the back of its side torso and caused it to explode. That being said, we spent the past couple of days mulling through the black box footage that we received, as well as any data, weeks mulling through black box footage, going through targeting computers, collecting details and information to try to piece and bit together what it is we could assemble about whatever this thing is, and whatever the Taurians also didn't want us to find out about. Greg?
Alright, I had Danny on the Leopards have her text compile this data, and if you all turn your attention to the center console here, I'm going to bring it up.
Ooh.
What the
Don't
hell?
block people's view. Do not block people's view.
Whatever it is,
What the hell?
it classes in at about
What is
100
that?
tons. Seems to be standard armor. They suspect endo-steel structure on the inside. But one thing I want you guys to note, it's a battle mech that I've never seen before. And I don't know how this man, considering who he is and who he's affiliated with, managed to get his hands on it. We suspect it's Lyran made, but it was utilizing a weapon that we picked up from the Free Worlds League. These two here. These are exactly what it is we managed to pick up inside that crate. It boasts two of them. It's a Gauss rifle with a larger bore size. When this sucker fired off, it managed to turn late Major Darling's Black Knight into a pile of scrap. So it's heavy stuff. And as our Chief Mech Tech pointed out, if you notice the width of whatever it is we encountered, you get a side profile out of it. Generally speaking, battle mechs are not built like that. Whatever this is, it was built primarily to house these two heavy ordnance weapons. To make matters worse, it boasts ECM capabilities, meaning that this sucker isn't detectable on radar. You have to rely on visuals.
Long fire support platform, not built for close combat.
No, it absolutely can. No.
Or at least
Well, even if you do, and if this thing, it can be close combat. If this sucker's waiting behind a corner and you don't have a radar reading on it, that's death.
Look at Athena.
Sounds like an assassination mech to me.
God. You got off lucky.
Either way, I figure it's worth keeping everyone here keyed in on what is going on, considering that whatever these weapons are, and whoever's making them, we managed to pick up at one point and get a glimpse of before anybody was rightly supposed to know about them. And this mech itself as well, I've never seen or heard anything of. So whoever this man is, and this group we went up against, has gotten their hands on what we assume is experimental tech. And that means that there could be a lot of strings here that I don't want to think too hard about, but I figure it's fair to share with the rest of the crew to make sure that if anything does come of this, you're not in the dark. My hopes is that there are not strings upon strings tied to how they got their hands on whatever the heck this machine is. But it's worth keeping you all in the loop. You were saying something?
You said the entire thing's a blur. I remember objecting and biting my tongue, but you said the mech exploded when it took out a side torso?
Excuse me.
Yes, Gauss weaponry is known to explode on destruction. Typically speaking, one would insert a case inside the components in order to store ammunition. Therefore, if the component was to be opened up or destroyed, it would prevent the ammo from igniting and destroying the rest of the mech. However, that's typically used for ammo. Weapons do not explode. Gauss weaponry does. However, its ammo does not. So, it most likely has case kept inside those side torsos to keep it from exploding and destroying the mech as a whole.
If the entire mech went down from the side torso going down, then I don't think it would have case.
If I may.
I was wondering if it was a light or extra light engine in there.
Dominic, your hatchet hit right around here. It didn't quite hit the side torso, but you did pierce the engine. The engine itself is what exploded. And judging from the speed it's going in the weight class, we are guessing that it is a VLAR 300 rated standard engine.
Okay.
And those things do cook off.
Well, damn.
300. Damn.
Either way,
I know you said
as
Lyran,
mentioned.
but are we possibly looking at Clanner Tech?
I don't think so.
Do we have a code name for this? In case we see it in the field.
For it.
Well, here's what my thoughts are. Initially, when we were having this, we picked up this contract with the Capellan Confederation. We had our ex-Maskarovka, who was Capellan intelligence, an anti-terrorist worker, Nicholas. After our initial contract went south, and it turned out that there was more to whatever the Capellans were up to than we were being keyed in on. I had him comb
Jason,
through some
module 1,
messages
please.
and details going through our contracts, Capellan space, vice versa. The only thing that he picked up that stand out as odd or out of place was an apparent code name. They called it Thor's
Hey,
Hammer.
just an update because I noticed you
We
very
speculated
making the point to
maybe
look.
this was in reference
What
to
you would have
the
gleaned
PPC
from Kala's
weaponry.
activity on her PDA
There
is
was
that she is
a
repeatedly
shipment of,
attempting to
Thunderbolt
message
class
Drake
battle mechs
with
or
no response
maybe
whatsoever, and you can
Clan
tell that there has not been any
Summoners even,
conversation in
considering
quite a
the-
while.
The inner sphere name
Understood.
for the summoner
Also,
mech
you
is
should tell her
Thor.
she's invisible
That's
right
what
now.
our guess was. Turns out they were talking
She's
about
not for me. You might want to hide and show.
these things. There's their code name for it, Thor's Hammer. And potentially, by extension, whatever
It's
this
working
is.
now. Never mind.
So that's what we'll designate it as. Thor's Hammer.
Understood, sir.
And Commander, we have done a little bit of analyzing on our part. If I could discuss tactics with the pilots.
Let's make sure we save that for another time. I know it is close to dinner time. A lot of you are probably hungry. We'll have a further debrief and maybe catch our pilots up to speed on how to handle one if they run into any more in the field. But like I said, it's worth mentioning, considering our initial concerns, considering the ties this unit has apparently to the man who was piloting this. We might have our toes dipped into some dirt. In front of that. I don't know how deep that mud goes.
I feel like that could have just been an email.
Well, you know how he is. Trying to get everyone close when he can.
Yeah, well. I could have just read about it.
Maybe. Maybe.
Think anybody's in the kitchen?
Nope. They're all in there still.
Fuck it. Well, then I guess I'm gonna help myself.
Or we could go find one of our stashes and snack.
How did you know I have snack stashes?
Because I have snack stashes. Everyone has snack stashes. And if you don't, you're doing it wrong.
Fine, but we're using yours.
Fair. I'll have to go to my locker, though. That's where I keep it.
Sure, we shouldn't eat snack dinner on the pilot benches like 5-year-olds.
I mean, it's good to feel young, right?
For real? Pardon?
I don't know about you, I feel young. Everybody here makes me feel like a child, remember?
I thought you liked me treating you like a lady.
I said a child, not a lady.
I've been treating you like a lady, so what's the problem?
Everybody else treats me like a child, was the conversation.
You said every.
I don't serve children.
See? Now I don't get any alcohol.
Don't worry. I'll be that bad brother who buys you beer.
You're gonna bootleg? Can we eat and drink? Because we can't, like, take alcohol out of the bar.
Alright, I'll grab some and we'll go into the bar then, huh? How does that sound?
Andrew will kick your ass. We're not allowed to take it out.
I said go into the bar. Grab food into the bar.
Okay, well, fine. That's true. Let's take dinner into the bar.
Yeah, we can do that.
Let's do that.
I got tables.
I'll leave it for the dock.
Ship is too big.
It is. You know, sometimes you get lost. Sometimes you can spend 20 minutes running around the ship looking for someone. Longer even. And they can run.
Use the PDA.
I would use the PDA, but I've decided to, use that more. But I like to at least try to look for them. Give that old college try, right? Is that what the kids call it? College try?
Oh, now you're old?
I mean, kind of. I don't know.
You didn't get to see it, by the way.
No. Yeah, I got.
Me and Wave.
I got stuck in a class, sadly.
Oh, damn.
But I 100% bet you kicked his ass.
Double KO. I DFA'd his cockpit and it took my leg out.
No, at least you did better than me. I got KO'd by Dominic with a lucky hatchet swing.
The cadets are fighting back. We're gonna have your guys' jobs soon.
To be fair, I had him literally beaten to a pulp, and he had barely done anything to me. He only got my arm in the end.
That's all it takes.
Well, see how he does in the future.
It's like I told Wave, the Sims might call it a draw, but he's dead, and I'm the one who's getting scooped out of my mecha in an injection pod, so...
True.
And then I proceeded to give him the finger.
That's fair.
Oh wow. Such amazing treatment.
Well, and I let the lady go first? Is it that strange?
I just, I still have to regain my ability to understand what it is to be a lady.
I don't know, you were showing off pretty much a lot during shore leave. I mean, come on. The jaws I saw open as you walked by.
I don't recall us having anything landing. Okay. I don't remember having visitors.
Anyway, so got hard stuff, got
Question: does my PDA go off to the sound of something docking?
We would like to present you with and pickled
Yes. You have an itinerary of an expected inbound by one of your backup pilots.
Okay.
With a new crew member.
Good size.
Name?
Everything looks filed and appropriate. Noble.
It even has sign off by command. No, yeah, sorry. It is one previous Captain Dylan.
Okay. Understood. Thank you.
Okay. And pickle.
Sorry about that. Did you get food?
Huh?
Did you get food?
I don't want tacos or burritos.
Oh.
What am I gonna do? Just put a bunch of lettuce in a wrap? Ooh.
I'm sure they got, maybe other types of wraps, right? I mean...
You know what?
Stash.
I'm just gonna go get snacks from your locker.
Okay. We'll go to my locker and grab from the stash, okay?
Did you keep any of those fortune cookies, or did Drunk Commander eat them all?
I think he got them all, but if we're lucky,
Sorry.
I can see if I have anything else in there that might be good. We could also raid
He
Kent's.
ate the paper. Yeah, let's do that.
I mean, he really liked numbing on
One
it.
for all and all for alpha.
But I'm pretty sure I got plenty in there. Most of his will probably be rations and MREs. Most of that's usually meat.
Oh, yeah. No, gross. Kent has no sense of taste in clothing or food.
True. I mean, look at those jeans.
I wonder when I'm gonna get to see him wear his new outfit.
Yeah, he's probably gonna look like a penguin for a little while.
Yeah, it's not that awkward.
I mean, just waddle, 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 right?
I guess. Alright. Snackify me.
Alright, let's see. I got some cakes. I got some...
Cake?
Yeah, packaged cakes. They're usually like
Oh my god.
nice and sweet.
Yes,
They got some
please.
cream in them as well.
Yes, please.
Alright, here's two, one vanilla and one chocolate.
Only vanilla.
Alright, save the chocolate for me then. And I have
Gross.
I have granola bars with some sweetening for strawberries.
I like strawberries.
Probably artificial.
I mean, what isn't on this ship?
Here you go. I have, let's see. I have some gummies.
Are they like Canopian gummies or just gummy gummies?
I think they're just regular gummies. Yes? No?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm good. I would like them.
And let's see. I think that's a good start. What do you think?
Yeah, it's just, you know, the three food groups. Sugar, and sugar. I think it works out.
I do have drinks in here as well.
Look, it's better than a lettuce taco. How do you have those without getting searched? I thought we weren't allowed alcohol out of the bar now.
It's not alcohol, it's soda.
What kind of soda?
Let's see, I got orange soda, I got cream soda, I got...
Cream soda!
Here you go. Actually, I won't throw this because then it'll blow up in your face. Here you go.
Thank you.
I'll take the orange soda. I would have fruit. I wish I could have fruits, but it's only dried stuff, and I won't be a fan of that.
That's fair.
Well, then. Well, we could go up into a nicer place to enjoy this. Want to do that?
What do you mean by nicer? We're on the ship.
Well, we can go up to the... Well, we can go up to the gardens. Granted, there's dead trees in the center, but it's still a nice view.
The what?
Over up to the, I think it's like... I call it the gardens, but it's literally the tech lab that they just opened up.
We have a thing? Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, come on.
I didn't know that was a thing. Cool. Plants?
Yeah.
I like plants.
Just be careful. Some of them apparently had weird properties. They got people high for a while. It was a whole thing.
Oh.
But
Is that what all that was about the other day?
Yeah, like last week. Yeah, it was about that. But I think they got it all sorted.
Oh.
Hmm.
I had no idea.
Up there, I believe,
What?
is the commander's room.
New face.
Engineering.
Apparently he's here to help logistics.
Oh. Okay.
Hmm.
How you doing, Kala? On any better today?
Yeah, I'm sorry about all the plushy pieces in your gun range. I didn't clean them up after, so but Reyes let me in there.
No, I heard
Fluff
bits and
everywhere.
pieces of what he was talking to you as I was leaving.
Yeah, so
So
I don't
wanted
know
to vent
support
off
needs
the
to say
stress.
that.
If not, I'm sure one of us will get in there to take care of it. But
Okay,
if you ever
well, I
need
mean, worst
anyone to
comes
talk
to
to,
worst. No, I'm so good. I have
an open ear for you.
I have a gun. Not all the time, but I have that, so good.
Just be careful with it, Kala.
Yep. What?
Nothing. I'm not totally thinking of a past memory with you holding a gun and dropping it 9 times. Long memory.
Hard to hold when you're not used to them.
Yeah.
How long ago was this?
Shut up.
Pardon me.
This was a year ago. But I'm still in the prototype stages. Again, I'm forgetting his name, but the mech tech that was in the Marauder. Apparently he was in the similar spot 3 years ago.
All right. Follow my lead.
How are we?
It's
Are you
funny.
having trouble being in here?
Oh no, we're allowed up here. Now, this is what I would like you to do. Close your eyes.
Going up the stairs?
I will walk you up the stairs with me, okay? I want to. You're gonna love this, okay?
Okay.
Give me your hand.
Okay.
All right, come on.
Oh.
Step slowly forward. All right. More forward. Follow my voice.
If I fall down these fucking stairs, Jason, I swear to God.
You won't fall because I got you. Okay? All right.
I have no free hand. I'm gonna fall on a soda. This is gonna be great.
Here, you know what? We'll stuff this one in my pockets because I have a pile of them in this jumpsuit. I'll stuff the food in there as well. All right. And then take my hands. Oh.
Got it.
All right. The handlebar is right to your right next to you. Use your other hand to reach out to it. There we go.
Got
And start stepping up the stairs one at a time. 1 step.
Oh, this is the worst.
It's okay.
I am.
Okay.
I'm going to die.
Okay, slow and steady.
I'm gonna die. I'm going to die.
You
This is gonna happen.
No, you're not
It's
gonna
gonna
die.
be-
I have
It's
you.
gonna be in my obituary.
You're not
Died
gonna
via
die.
stairs. Awesome
No.
mech pilot. Died via stairs. Yep.
You're perfectly fine.
God.
Slow and steady. Slow and
How
steady.
tall are these stairs?
They're very
I've
tall.
counted like 100 by now.
It's all right. There's not 100 stairs. Don't worry. There's a few of them, but there's not 100.
It feels like 100.
Okay.
Feels like 100. Okay.
All right. Now follow me. Follow my hand. All right. You're gonna love this.
I don't know. It sounds like the rest of the ship.
It sounds like the rest of the ship, but it's not. Let's see. All right. All right. Okay. We're almost there. Just a little further, okay?
I'm gonna trip and I'm gonna blame you. I'm gonna
No.
blame you. It's gonna be great.
You're gonna be fine. I'm gonna bump into something first before you, okay?
I'm gonna have to go to medical. I hate medical.
See, I bumped into it first.
Okay.
See, okay.
Yeah,
We're
but if you bump, I don't. Yeah.
Yep, you're fine. You're fine. Follow me, okay?
I
right.
am following you.
All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna let go of your hand. Okay. and open your eyes.
You weren't kidding, there is a tree.
There you go. Look at that.
How did we get a tree? Where did this come from?
I'm not sure. I think it was already here. Somehow it's still growing.
So this is where you run away to?
It's a hiding spot. And it still has a view.
Oh, wow, you're right. Oh, like, you just like, wait, can I sit on this?
Yeah, this is where I sit.
You're not like killing the plants at all?
I mean, I think this is more grass than anything.
I mean, I guess. Just looks kind of like a weird thing to grow a grass, but okay.
I mean, hey, here's your drink.
Thank you, yes, let me just do that.
And your snacks.
Just going to grab that and thank you.
And I'm gonna do this. No, that doesn't fix that. Okay. I don't know about you, but I've been dying in heat in this damn suit from the simulators and the training. I'm so tired of this.
I don't know, Pepper runs pretty hot, so I'm just kind of used to it. I don't really wear flight suits or like uniforms and.
Oh, God, thank God. All right. Now this is comfortable. And you know, I noticed the air is so much better in here as well.
I guess with the tree, yeah. I wonder if they'll get anything else growing in here.
They've been planting entire plants on the upper level. This is all going to be huge soon. Oh yeah, the engineers apparently been taking care of all this. Apparently they also plan to bring somebody to be in charge of it all.
Oh, that sounds like a boring job.
Watering plants, looking at views all day. Doesn't sound too bad.
I get pretty nice views in my mech, so I'm not really too worried about it. I'd take mine over this.
That's fair.
Plus, real outside and real trees are better.
Well, I've only seen a couple of them from my monitor, so I never really got to experience too much of it myself.
Yeah.
So.
What?
Just been missing you the last couple of days. That's all.
I've just been busy. I went to the range. I've been doing sim training, like I said. Just super busy.
Yeah, it's been a few days
Being good.
I've been missing you.
Yep. Well, I just, you know, you're busy too. You've got like what, that new pilot or whatever, and then like the other tinier pilot, and yeah, you have work and stuff. It happens.
No, I've been trying to reach out to you, but you've been the one ignoring me.
I'm not ignoring you. I just was in my own head. I'm not ignoring you.
You want to talk about it?
What's there to talk about? Just been busy.
Is that really all?
Yeah. I'm allowed to be busy.
Okay. If that's what you say. Because, you know...
Listen.
You told me... once upon a time... be honest with each other about everything.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I'll be honest with you. If you tell me where you got the bruise from.
Okay.
Because it sure as hell wasn't stairs.
I'll be honest about it. But you gotta go first.
Why do I have to go first?
Because... I said so.
She'll just pull her PDA out and just like open the screen and then just like pass it to you. And I think Noble gave you DM notes on that?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what he was asking me?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, okay. You know.
Hmm. So?
So? Told you, it's not a big deal.
It is, though. It is a big deal, Kala.
It's not. Shit like this happens all the time.
Kala. Look at me.
What? Why?
Look at
It's not. It's.
Look at me.
It's whatever. Okay, I was an idiot. Okay, I got it. I don't need a lecture.
No, there is no lecture. I'm just sorry how it turned out.
Oh well.
You know what? I'll say this. It wasn't good enough for you then.
Sure, that's why I'm the one sitting here being all upsetty spaghetti, and he's probably doing whatever, giving other girls plush mechs and stuff.
Yeah. He wasn't good enough for you. It's just that simple.
Yeah.
You're just too awesome for him. And he's gonna regret seeing you be happy. And he's all alone.
He's not gonna see me be happy because he's fucking, I don't know where he is. He just like disappeared.
No. Do you want to do something about it?
I mean, like kill him? Wait, that sounded ominous.
I mean, we can go look for him. We can confront him.
No, why would I? He just like fucking up and left, and you saw him on shore leave. He was acting weird. Like, why would I go look for him?
I'm just trying to gauge what you want to do next, Kala. If you want to move on.
I don't know what I want to do next. I've never done anything like this before. It's so fucking stupid.
No, Kala, it's not. You followed your feelings. And sometimes it doesn't work out. That's all.
I think he just wanted me for a job. And then I don't think Commander's hiring anybody right now for like pilots. I think maybe because he didn't, I don't know.
Well, tell me. Were you happy being alone those last few days instead of being around me, Kent, the commander?
No, but like I wasn't happy in general. Like it sucked. Like it was just mad and angry and stupid. I feel stupid.
There's nothing wrong with how you're feeling right now, but you're not stupid, Kala. You feel hurt.
Well, it's like, where was it gonna go? Like, yeah, but like I'm stupid for even getting involved. Like he wasn't gonna join, or like if he did, like we were gonna leave. So like, what's the point? It's not like it would have ended up in anything.
No. Kala, you never know. The galaxy's a funny place sometimes.
I've never. Oh. I've never done like the dating thing. I wasn't allowed to. My parents were really strict. I don't know what I'm doing. And I feel really dumb. And that's all I'm gonna say.
So, would you like me to help you? To understand how
help
dating
me with
works?
What? No, like I get it. Like I have. So have you not been in my whole? I've got romance novels up the ass in there. I understand how it works. It's just when you apply, there's like theory and then there's application. What?
Movies and books, a lot of that is fluff. In some ways.
Well, I want a fluff. I should be allowed to have a fluff if I want the fluff.
But
And he was fluffy. He was so fluffy. The movies being nice.
But Kala, there's also
What kind of man can leave you after holding your hand? That's a demon right there.
plenty.
Stupid.
Kala.
What?
Some guys, they'll be nice for what they want, as you saw, but there's some out there who are half decent. It's not about only
Yeah, but he didn't
the,
get what he wanted. So, it's not a thing.
looks
He didn't
like
get. We didn't do none of that. None of that.
And you know what? The best
None of that.
thing you can do, piss that guy off for ditching you, not getting what he wants.
Dress up really hot and take a lot of pictures.
No.
I'm not interrupting, am I? If this is private, I can
Well, it's up to the lady.
bother you another time.
We're just hanging out. We're just I don't know, tree, quiet. Yeah, here.
Appreciate it. I'll stand for a little longer, just letting my legs and hips stretch a bit. Yeah.
I see.
All right.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Yeah, it's just one of those days.
Okay.
Yeah, one of those.
I didn't know we had a tree.
Yeah.
Really? You'd only just now heard about all the stuff in hydroponics?
Yeah.
Go figure. Yeah, no, this ship keeps popping more surprises on us. Some good, some bad.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So what are you guys chit-chatting about before I walked up?
How your meeting could have been an email. That was the part I talked about.
That is true.
Well, I'm not exactly keen on sending out images and electronic messages containing the details of what it is that we found.
Just paint me a verbal picture. You know, poetry.
You got us a rainer.
A rainer?
Yeah, it's I'm not saying the word probably right, but it's a means of poetry speaking, in a way.
Yeah, Commander.
Okay.
Do some poetry.
Do some poetry. What kind of poetry are we talking about? The kind that makes no sense? The kind that actually rhymes? Overly extravagant words to explain simple things?
A sonnet.
I think I'll pass.
You don't know what a sonnet is, do you?
I'm a fucking mech commander, not a right. You know what? Never mind.
Oh,
Sure.
right.
Okay. Yeah, all right. You know, man.
Don't worry, boss. I have no idea what she's saying. Right
Educate us, milady.
No, I'm also a mech pilot. I don't know what that is.
But you read a lot of books, you said.
I do. Books that will remain confidential between us.
Yeah, I'm saying books in general. You're a smart person because you read a lot of books. That's what I was saying.
Yep, that's me. Read so many books.
Die.
Love books.
Talking about the
Knowledge
comics?
power. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
That means no.
Yeah. No, I have. So you know how many comics I have.
I mean, yeah, I know you read comics, but I mean, we're not talking about the comics.
I enjoy softer literature at times.
It's fine. Yeah. As long as it's literature, let's be honest. Any comics, things like that, that's all in its way acquiring knowledge. So there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, reading is reading. I don't understand what the issue here is.
There's
What
no
do you mean by
issue. You're
softer
making an
literature?
issue that we don't. It's.
Listen, you don't answer, and I'm left to making assumptions, like 50 Shades of the Grey Death Legion or
Boss,
something.
here, eat some cake.
That is actually a very underrated book, and the author was on to a lot of things, so you can shut up.
Oh, so we are talking about that. Okay.
No, it's not. I'm not saying that's what we're talking about. I'm saying that book isn't that fucking.
So we are into that kind of literature then. This is kind of what I'm getting at.
A book is a book. I hate you.
You're digging
Right
your
now.
own hole. I haven't dug this hole at all.
I'm not digging you.
You actually
Then
kind of
help
are,
me.
because I asked a very simple question and you're making a bigger deal of it. You could just say, hey, I like reading.
to read books that have
That's it.
characters in them that.
Books. That's
Yeah.
it. That's all you have to say. Books, Colin. You
Books.
like reading books.
I love reading books. I hate you so much.
Listen, if you don't say romance novel, I'm gonna have to do what everyone else does to me and assume pornography.
Commander.
I like romance. You know what? I
You know
have
what?
to go get my. How about you two talk and hang out? I have
come on.
something I really need to do.
Oh, come on. Hey, Kala.
Yeah.
You could have just said it. There's nothing wrong with that.
You
I think that's kind of cute.
You kept pushing it though.
I did get pushed, but she was the one making a big deal out of saying it. I think that's kind of endearing.
She's having a bit of a hard time.
Glad she seems to be in a
better now, but
I noticed it earlier. Her mood had shifted, seemed a bit more snappy. Less of a kick in her step, as to usual. Everything all right?
no, you gotta say you didn't hear it from me, and keep your mouth absolutely shut, sir. You know that, right? If you do, that'd be breaking the trust.
Does it have
we have.
anything to do with those?
I'll tell you that right now. It's a private thing. Understood.
If that's the case, then don't tell me.
All right.
If she didn't want me to hear about it, then
She'll tell you
I mean,
in
like,
time.
like she's been saying, and everyone else says, you know, it's just gotta let her be her. Trust her.
No.
I try to force hold my hand on a lot of things in regards to her and this ship, and really need to build a better habit of not doing that. So
Instead of force her, more just teach her things, right? That's what she's saying she needs.
Yeah.
And I will say this, the thing I have to teach next is not something I'm really fond of thinking about.
What's that?
No in time, boss. But every man and woman goes through it.
Puberty? I mean, once again, it's like you're leaving me to guess here.
The point is, it's
I almost
supposed
drank
to be
this and it was
vague.
hers.
Yeah. I hope you're enjoying that cream soda.
It is good.
That's for my stash.
Good stuff.
Nice. Oh. Well, on another note. Do have a couple questions for you, boss. The that information we have on those locations of the safe houses. What do you want to do?
Well, you said that you've been doing some sweeps and scans to try to see if you could locate any of these hideouts. See if anything's been scrapped or taken, or what's left, right?
Well, I'm trying to do it in a way where it's not so easily, spotted from the locations we have. One place I saw was abandoned. There's still others, and there's still profit.
If you're able to get a general idea, if you're able to get a general idea on which of these spots you don't think have been hit, we'll see if we can get a couple people to check them out. Play it safe. Walk softly, so to speak. I'll take anything we can get at this stage.
I can get it done. I'll need to be off the ship for maybe a day or two. Do my flybys.
And we'll be here waiting.
Alright.
Alright.
I'll get it handled.
Do you think I actually upset her? I think I should check on her.
I think you embarrassed her so much she was blushing and ran away.
She could have just said what it was. It's not a big deal.
Well, boss, it's like when you talk about a woman's underwear when they're shy about it. You don't really, push that subject.
Okay. I'll find her and apologize.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Oh. I'll email you later, sir, about something else. And if you could just give me the all clear to step off the ship, just let me know. Send it in writing.
You got it. So.
No, there is not, sadly.
Oh, shit. Okay.
There is one in the airlock.
I don't really think I should be tossing my plates out of the airlock.
I mean, there's a bin by the airlock.
Oh, never mind then. I totally overassumed what you were referring to.
Come on, we can't keep trashing space. We have to think of the environment.
Oh God, yeah, we're gonna pollute space. That'll be the day.
Oh yeah, it's only like radiation and everything there. Right? Anyways. Also, there's also, Oh God, I almost died. Thank God. Also, we got the snack. We got the break room along the way as well. Hello. You all look comfortable. Something up?
Not now.
All right. Commander, you shouldn't.
Did Kendrick come through here?
Commander.
I have not. Oh, there he is.
Speak of the devil.
So I'll clear the deck.
There we go.
I require your assistance.
Yeah, what was that you were referring to?
Just a small, simple request. Shouldn't take too long. If you decide to say yes, that is.
Okay, then.
Asking for advice.
I see. Have you seen Romans?
No. I just, came down, so I haven't seen him. Have you seen Reyes, actually, Kent? Have you seen him?
Cafeteria, last I saw him.
Gotcha.
Yes, and it has been passed down to me that I am to rip Romas a new one, just as Reyes ripped me a new one.
Oh, sounds like you're gonna have fun.
Yep, I just gotta find him.
Jason?
Yes.
This is a relative roll, so you can act this out as you deem necessary. Roll a 6 for your mental stuff, but relative to however you feel he should be feeling.
No, it's pretty shitty right now. Thank you.
You good?
Fucking. Just needing.
Mech.
What?
The mech.
Yeah, I already was briefed on it earlier this morning.
Won't know how you're feeling, but I can at least say I get it at the very least. There he is.
There he is.
Caution, wet floor. I know exactly the song. Caution, wet floor. You remember the final verse?
All right. Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
Stay on the shore.
Okay.
Look out at the sea.
Seeing a mech that huge, even in a city way, even 800 meters, a kilometer, 2 kilometers down range, you're gonna notice it.
Never mind that.
Together we'll be.
Sorry.
Escorted
the
keep them in
new
your mind.
guy around and
Don't
walked
think that
into
you owe
this.
them your life.
Imagine for a second. Everyone went into the fight unaware. At least for us. We'd never seen it.
Is it Sergeant or Lieutenant Romans?
That's only this thing
Sergeant.
moved into this alley. You're not
But
gonna
not really the time.
Security.
I know.
It's times like these we build each other up. Like one of our own needs some of our strength. Why don't you help her out? Give her some of that. Be here for her. Drink with her. Make sure she smiles.
Crew of the Actium. The hour is 2300 local time. Now calling for shift end. Repeat, now calling for shift end. Have a good night.
Go on, go get some drinks. Yeah.
I need to talk to Reyes.
Be
right back.
No,
I don't feel like drinking right
family nonetheless.
Please stop sticking around.
One of us, we bring that fight back to them.
It's a city fighter.
Make sure she laughs before she goes to bed tonight. Make sure she smiles before she goes to bed tonight. Make sure she has a good fucking drink in her before she goes to bed tonight.
Even a
So
similar
we give
build.
her some fight back.
No arms.
That's all
Minimal
good?
weapons pods.
ATK lead the
Sir,
way.
yes, sir. A stupid amount of fire.
All the way.
They're still even
So say
very
we all.
dangerous even to this very day. The 3FP, if memory serves, carried 2 large lasers, an ER large laser.
I may have something that could help with it. Someone give me a boost.
No thanks to you for caring for
with
our
an
people.
ECM array.
Over here. Yep.
Similar to this one.
Give me a hand up under here.
Aren't really known for running hot, but a single outpost with all of them, even at a range of 250 meters, can wait.
I don't know what he's doing, but it's a long shot. Oh, I know what he's doing. I gotcha. I gotcha.
There it is.
If it was 3 years old, we would have seen something on the map by now.
Take a picture, it'll last longer, motherfuckers.
Rogue Elemental has taken the Jason.
It's like.
Come on. No, I'm just kidding.
And drop.
Slager, please don't joke about that. You could actually kill me with the joke.
Here, Romans, come here. Let's give her another reason to laugh.
Hang on, I need to unfuck myself. Give me a sec. I need to unfuck myself. Give me a sec.
Sergeant Romas, front and center.
Have the rest of mine if you want.
Sir.
Charge into the capacitor.
It has been brought to my attention that you and me have been misconducting our conflict within the armory. And as such, from higher command, we are to be informed.
If this thing is running over 300, like double it.
And
So,
as
1 second.
such,
then the heat buildup would be negligible. It'll still come up.
Authorized that you are allowed to have
It
your
would be
weapon
less of a
without
concern, so you could just start
which I
chain
doubt
firing
that will ever
weapons continuously.
Lock is assigned to that lock. Key is assigned to that lock only, and that lock belongs to you only.
Sir.
Would you like to be reprimanded next, Private?
Sorry.
What's up?
What were these?
Well, thank God we doesn't have a key to his chastity belt, right?
We have the resources.
Yes, sir.
What chastity?
Damn, you know more than I do.
I mean, he probably fucks.
Speaking of which, yes, sir.
I'm just saying he got that locking key.
Speaking of which, we need to get engineering up there to reconnect the power and unlock the dead man switches. Slager.
Who touched my dead man switches?
Slager.
Oh, no, wrong one.
Slager did.
Will do.
Oh, no, wrong ones.
I'm gonna have to ask you.
Hey, Reyes.
There was a contract that we did for them.
Razor.
Swooped in and picked up
I
salvage
was hoping, I know you've been dealing with something.
So we got screwed.
I was hoping I can get a word with you.
But it's not like they can make that thing operational, that's for sure.
Private.
On your six.
I'm actually surprised that only
I will tell you the truth.
If I'm not
I'll be up and about, so if you're still up
attacking a
and
melee
about, I hope I see you soon.
from a distance, firing the lasers or the LV-10, but I don't think I'll need a freaking. I don't think I'll need double hit stick.
People are falling apart, Jason.
Oh, I know. Too many fucking monsters in the closets. But who am I to talk, right?
Yeah. Too many chips on our shoulders, too many demons in our closets. Too many ghosts on our minds.
Right. Right. No. I won't play you too far. No one's around, so that should be good enough.
Ready for you.
You think you can prep my my sidearm for me? Good amount of ammo with it, not just a simple spare mag.
Going offshore?
Yeah, just for a few days. Commander's giving me leave for a few days. Handle stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, as always, you can take your weapon with you, and if you want me to set aside some extra ammo and mags for you, I can do that. Yeah.
Perfect. You know if my armor would be repaired by now, by chance?
No, I wouldn't. Didn't even know it was damaged.
Yeah, I got messed up during my, well, when I was on the ground. I was just wondering if it got patched up yet is all.
Wouldn't know. If it's not, maybe you can take some spare plates or something.
You got a simple vest then? Just something simple. I'm walking around the streets, and last time we had problems, and I don't want to run into any problems, you know what I mean?
Yeah, should have a Kevlar vest or two. Just remember, you go down there, you're still representing ATK. Don't do anything crazy, okay?
It's not my plan to do anything crazy. I'm just wanting to be covered, because
Defend yourself.
We had problems last time, right?
Solid. Yeah, I can have that prep for you. A little care package, a little duffel bag full of shit.
Perfect.
Ammo, plates, vest, something like that.
Try not to spread it around too much. Just let me know and I'll come and grab it. If you want, I'll just throw it in the leopard.
Sure.
Set.
So I'll call you up for drinking a cigar, and you'll know.
Perfect. We'll do it probably later tonight. You know what I mean? Perfect. Did you need anything else from me? Fuck, okay.
What do you make of this Thor's hammer? Suppose you saw it up close, or close enough, didn't you? Goblin was in it, from what I heard.
If I'm being honest, Reyes, situation's fucked.
Yeah, could be worse, but yeah.
No, because it's terrifying, the level of connections I've been seeing. Terrifying, Reyes.
Yeah, they've got hands in a lot of pies.
Reyes, the fact that they can infiltrate a Marshall base completely silently, get high tech, easily, highly guarded, and then utilize it for
mobilize in force, put the TDF on its fucking ass for weeks. Yeah. Guys are being funded by someone, and I wouldn't put it past that someone to be inside the MRBC, or somewhere equally high up.
Oh, I already know it is.
Somewhere that can manipulate contracts and shit like that. They've either got a rich-ass Davian backer, or they are really, really in deep with some people.
I had reasons to believe that they were connected to that fucking asshole who's been fucking with us with all those fucking care packages. I had reason to believe it was them, but I didn't have any evidence.
Treyes and the BFA?
It made sense, because I got the information from BFA for where the goblin was. No one knew where he was. He was in the middle of a fucking desert. The only ones who had that information were us, with the locations of the safe houses, but we were still looking over them and trying to decide which ones we want, how we were going to handle it.
Talked to Commander about this yet?
Yeah.
I've been shrugging off all these bits of suspicion on the BFA this whole time, but that might be the first actionable suspicion I've heard. That's actually got a lot of ground on it. I think you might be on something.
There's no evidence. There's nothing we have.
It's just conjecture. If it is them, they've got a really fucking good footprint.
We needed him alive, Reyes, so that way we could get the intel from him.
That's exactly why he offed himself.
No.
Because he knew you needed him alive.
He didn't off himself, he was gonna fucking die anyways. He got hit by shrapnel. He just wanted it. He did that just to make me suffer more.
Yeah, he didn't want to give you the satisfaction, yeah. Should have been Trentera that went with you. He would have kept him alive.
Look, Doc Oak did what he could. I mean...
Yeah, I'm sure he did. Oak's a good guy. But... still.
Look, for now... we got nothing to connect the two. And we're still getting care packages to entice our crew members to leave. We're still getting them. Kala got another one today.
Maybe we need a blanket pay rise or something to counter it.
For all we know, some of the stuff we're getting, trackers and shit. These new crew members we bring in, another fucking spy. A new captain just boarded
I'm
today.
having security keep a very, very close eye on all our new arrivals. Captain, I've got something special in mind for him. Apparently him and Trentera go way back, so I'm gonna have Trentera keep a close eye on him for us. But I'm thinking it's high time I move into what I've been planning to do.
Oh, what's that?
I'm gonna requisition some body mics and equip some select few pilots with them. Give you guys little switches to wire them to. You guys are gonna walk around wired, and anytime you talk to anyone that we don't fully trust, you're gonna record it, and that recording is gonna go to internal servers on the ship, into that room there, where we can review anything sketchy.
I mean, a room that they can break into? Easily?
Probably the hardest room to break into on the ship.
Yeah, we
Elias got fucking lucky.
You got lucky for a long fucking time.
Maybe that is
Anyways.
Because we're not watching people like that. That's exactly why I want to do this. I want to start deputizing you fuckers and actually get eyes and ears outside of just security, because it means that there's more effective people that I can rely on to keep the fucking information network flowing. You know what the key to OPSEC is? It's not a bunch of armored motherfuckers walking around with guns and batons. Operational security is keyed in the most by a smart, tight-knit, communicative group of individuals keeping an information flow amongst each other. That is what I'm missing, and that is what I need to start getting. But I need the commander to agree with me on that. Otherwise, I'm just going to start actioning on my own, and that is not going to go over well when we get caught.
Even if you start doing it, you'll want to tell everyone. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know. So, I'm thinking...
You also have a whole nother problem.
We go under...
People have
I'm
contracts.
thinking we go under his head with it.
And they have contracts. And these contracts don't allow that type of shit to happen. Reyes, you're asking to lose your fucking contracts.
Yeah, I know. Fuck their contracts, okay? We need to go under the table, because you're right. Kendrick isn't going to agree to this shit. Indra just might.
She's one that supports the crew as in totality as well. She's already demonstrated that a few times. She might not agree to it as well.
But that's exactly... Well, that's why she'll go for it. She understands that she wants to support this crew.
But she also cares about the rights
all
of the
of us
crew.
want to.
Then you're fucked.
It's not about rights.
I
I'm not going
know.
to just fucking
You know,
bug every...
You know what I mean. Though.
Listen. Jason, listen to me. I'm not just gonna bug every fucking room in this ship, no. I want, like, maybe a week's surveillance on newcomers. That's it. Just long enough for us to vet them.
You should have it longer, if I'm being honest. It should be a month minimum. You know that.
Yeah, but a week is all I can get them to agree to.
A week doesn't tell you fucking shit because they're acting like a goddamn poodle.
No, it doesn't. That's why everything past a week we do off books under the table.
Yeah. Alright. Do what you gotta do.
We'll figure it out, but... it's not good. There's only so many people I can trust with it. Like, maybe 5 of you aboard and you're all pilots.
That's fair.
You, Sebastian, Slager, maybe Kala. That's a hard maybe.
Maybe. Just be careful. I'd hate to see you burn, because you're the one few people here I actually trust enough to fucking keep us from getting our own brains blown out from idiots.
Sacrifices need to be made sometimes.
Oh god.
If I get burned keeping this ship safe, I don't give a damn. I'm always careful. Come on, let's go get a drink.
I should go find Kala. Keep an eye on Sarah for me. Think she'd be better with her own crew member around.
Yeah. Yeah, she will be.
Get her a drink for me. Yeah.
Do you know anything about a mech plushie that Kala had?
Yeah? Why?
Who gave that to her?
A jerk who stopped talking to her?
Do you have a name?
Yeah, a lot of people know it. His name's Drake.
Can't say I know who that is, but alright. She stuck around after I got engineering out of my range and dumped about 3 mags into it.
That doesn't surprise me.
No, what surprised me was that I tried to coach her. Thought she wanted some actual shooting practice, but no, she took a proper stance, breathed properly, and with 3 magazines, all of them full, didn't miss a single fucking shot, and that thing was about 20 meters out. Not one shot. I told her if it takes her getting pissed off to be one of the best shots on the ship, she can go into every drop pissed as fuck and channel it.
I'll keep that in mind.
I don't know where that came from, and I don't need to know, but that proved to me exactly what I've known this whole time, that she's got it in her. We're gonna hone that.
Yeah. Just gotta make sure we teach her right,
She
right?
could use that confidence boost anyways. Yeah, damn straight.
I'll keep that
She's
to
got the
myself.
instinct. I don't. She went from scared of guns to fucking 3 mags, no misses, in like 2 weeks.
I think
Fuck,
emotion.
craziest shit I've ever seen. I don't know what you guys did with her on that drop, but something broke in her, and now she's on. So you be careful. You watch her and you make sure that she's okay. But
yeah,
I only say that because when that sort of thing happens, it goes one of 2 ways. It's either traumatic or it's enlightening. And I'm hoping to God she's on the other side of that.
Yeah.
I would do it myself, but she doesn't let me get close enough, so.
I got this. Let me handle it. Alright?
But it's always there.
Yeah.
It's always there. It's a good thing I'm a couple thousand layers.
Alright, go find her.
Yeah. Just seeing if she is. Okay, yeah. Just making sure she was still, on the ship. Anyways.
We're both here. Magic's on his way, but he can take it. He called dips. You're good.
Okay.
Yo.
Hello. This is a column message. Hello.
All right.
Really, my guy. Really, Jason.
Noble, because
Really, Jason.
But on the another note, Noble, for you to track Magic, because there's no one around, Jason's gotten cleared to step away from the ship for a day or 2. So
I saw that.
you will know what happens later. We'll talk about it.
Yes, indeed.
You edgy boy fuck. Alright, what's the message?
It is, where are you?
Where
ran
are
away.
you? Sorry, we're in
Where
that
are you?
fucking-
Where are you? I'll miss you. It's just, where are you at?
Can I
Left
hold
me
on?
alone.
Can I?
Sad face. Yeah.
Because it won't get DMCA'd. Can I say that it's an audio clip of the beginning of an old Terran song that's literally that?
Yep, go for it. And then just give a sad face emoji at the end of it.
Perfect. Perfect.
Do it.
Pull it out of Jason's emo MP3 registry.
What do you mean,
Yep,
emo?
alright, on my way.
Registry. This is his regular favorite songs. It's classic.
This is classical music, man.
Yeah, I mean, what's wrong with that? I mean, I listen to, some, maybe some Black and Booty going down, bowing it down, whoa, bowing it down,
Yep, yeah, the old Terran classics. They never get worse. They're always golden, evergreen.
Right? When we used to have our lovely mech warrior who was a Speedy Gonzalez guy, that amazing pilot that we all know and love. When he used to be around, I used to listen to music, and he really got me into it as well. And he was my music buddy, but he's gone, so I don't have my music buddy anymore.
Yeah, you guys have to trade songs over HPG now.
Right? So it's like 3 years later when the message finally goes through, it just breaks my heart. I'm so sad.
Yeah, how much would that suck, right?
Just like how much it sucked when you go to the mech lab and you say, hey, did we get those simulators in? And it's like, no. It's like,
nope.
Anyways.
Get your shit together, Razor.
You're amazing, Slugger. Always remember that. Emoji, happy face.
No, you aerospace pilot. I respect you, but I won't actually tell that to your face.
I'll tell it to your face.
Get him.
Oh. Hi.
Double hug.
Oh God.
You have been got.
I'm gone.
You've been got.
You guys are really strong. You know that? Great. Okay.
Alright, escort completed.
I guess I have no choice now.
What?
Maya.
Are you going to wreak havoc?
I don't know, perhaps. Let's see.
Oh!
Kidnapping!
Okay. Oh! Bye, Slager.
Goodbye. I don't think so, buddy.
Oh. What will you do?
Nah! With a 14, it's good.
Alright then.
Oh no! Where are you taking me?
Stealing a pilot. Don't worry, it's okay. I hear it's a Terran custom. Don't worry.
Is it now?
Yeah, don't worry. It's okay.
Drink it.
Oh shit, it's the fuzz.
Drink
Pull
it.
back.
You are surrounded.
They're everywhere. But it's okay. I got this. Longer strides. Sadly, I can't carry you and climb down a ladder, so let's go down the ladder. Oh. Doors are scary. And there we go.
I have not been to this part of the ship.
This is the core of the ship.
Oh.
Oh. Almost died. The core almost took us out. Oh shit. All right, you know, you're amazing. Please don't hurt us. Okay. All right.
It was close.
Yeah. So, you seem to be doing better now.
A bit. At least I have more energy.
Good. Really good.
And you?
Better now. That's a good answer.
Was your mission a success?
It is a good question.
Response from Kala. Busy. Can't talk right now. See you tomorrow. Cat face.
And just sends a little emoji of a cat just going meow night. That's it. Then well, I think it's gotten better than it was, so all mission accomplished.
That's good.
Yeah. Thank you for that, by the way.
For what?
Well, taking care of yourself and some people, your roommate.
I know she is not always nice to me. But
yeah,
I would like to help.
You know you're really awesome because of that, right?
I sometimes feel I am doing the bare minimum.
Well, it takes a lot for someone to want to help someone who's some ways might hurt them. At least emotionally.
I do not want anyone to feel alone.
Yeah. That's probably why you're so awesome.
I am sorry earlier.
What?
It seems Wave was having trouble.
Well, did you help Wave? Then there's nothing to be sorry about. You did what you had to do to help him. Trust me. It takes a little more than that to hurt this bird.
Good. I am not very good with things that are fragile.
Well, considering I get thrown around a lot by people who are stronger than me, I think I'm doing okay.
Slater.
Slager. Yep. Slager. Axel. Yep. Yep. They tend to throw me around a bit, but I have.
They tend to throw everyone around.
I did dislocate Axel's jaw. I will go to every bar and brag about that when he's not around.
Ooh.
I will carry that to my grave. That I dislocated an elemental jaw before he was about to kill me. I'll ignore that part though, the story. You know, today felt like it was going to be a good morning, you know. Really good one. I got briefed though on the walker earlier today. Won't lie, it scares the hell out of me.
I am scared.
If I'm being honest, not many people have those kind of connections. And back when I was with them, they didn't have those type of people they were close with at all. They were just a merc unit at the time. Nasty fucking merc unit, mind you, but they didn't have these kind of connections to break into prisons and take it over with no one even batting an eyelash to it. Now getting this high-tech technology that no one's even heard about. Doesn't make sense.
No. Does not. And what I know that they would do with it is worse.
Hey, Maya. If I told you I was going to do something stupid, would you, would you understand why?
Maybe. That depends on us.
Oh, pretty dumb. You just promised me something. If I end up calling, could you come running? Don't tell anyone else yet. Okay?
You are doing something good. Please be careful.
I'm just scared about two. You know, the worst part, Maya? I'm not even scared of dying. I'm just scared to turn into something else again.
If you get lost, I will help find you.
Promise?
I promise.
I'll hold you to that. Okay?
I do wish it would at least take someone with him.
I thought about it. But wouldn't work. Too dangerous. And part of me doesn't want them to see that side of me.
Have you at least told the commander?
No. Not everything. If I told him, he'd probably say no. But
No, I wouldn't call that. Oh.
she doesn't know either. I was planning on telling her, but she's a little brokenhearted right now.
Seems. I am sure she will try to help find you as well. She may even run faster than I can.
Maybe. But then again, it's a cat and a bear chasing a bird. There's one more thing, Maya. If I go missing. There's a box in my trunk in my room. Could you find that for me?
Yeah. That place cannot.
I just want to make sure that's handled. Okay? I'm relying on you, okay? And I trust you.
I will make sure I am worth it.
You already are. Hey. While I'm gone, you want me to pick you up something? Hmm?
What?
What would you like?
Can you find me good night?
Yeah. I can.
Like her help me get neck paint. It will not have all the colors I need.
Okay. Then I will do just that.
Thank you. That means I am trusting you to bring it back.
I will. Okay.
But no going missing.
I don't plan on it. So I'll be sure to come back, okay?
But I do not want to drag you kicking, screaming.
If it's you, I'd be more than happy and willing. Now, must be getting late and you must be getting tired, right?
A little.
Want me to walk you back to your bunks? Alright, let's go. Well, my lady, please lead the way, and I will follow your lead.
I have not had someone call me a lady before.
Well, You are a lady, after all. Just one that's powerful.
And compact.
Compact, powerful. After you.
Will you also be going to bed?
No,
I have to do more work.
A little bit more things I want to talk about for some people. Then I'll be heading to bed.
Good luck.
Well, I don't think I'll need it, but I always appreciate it.
Everyone needs luck.
That is true. Good night.
Good night. I will see you tomorrow.
Yeah. See me tomorrow.
Jason!
Seems like being called. Yeah.
If you want to sleep here, you can. But we have a pillow fort up in hydroponics if you want to join.
Now you just had an offer of a lifetime. Pillow fort.
I believe that offer on you.
But, how about her as well?
Sure.
There you go. Pillow fort it is.
Get Rupert.
He's carrying the kiwi plush.
Oh, looks like you've been taking care of it well.
He is a good friend.
Thought so.
What'd you get up to after you left the penthouse?
A couple more pit stops. Hey, there you are.
Hello, hello. What?
Okay. Nothing.
What? Do you understand?
I do not. I've kind of given up trying to understand her most of the time.
How about you?
Are we good to see you too? I'm gonna go
gonna-
get some drinks.
Yeah. I'll be right behind you.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you should follow.
Not this time. I promise to get you to the fort, and I will follow.
All right.
She will be grumpy no matter what.
That is quite possible.
Well, then I will stop here because I have a feeling they're all up there having fun. So I'll be back in a little while, okay?
Good luck.
Thank you. Good night.
Good night. See you soon.
See you soon.
Coming back up here?
No, I'm good. Go have fun. Yeah, how'd you guys like that, huh? Pretty, powerful stuff.
No, never happened. You should open the door now.
Okay.
Oh no, go on your date. Ah!
It seems we get to have this moment now.
Don't do this. Let me in, Commander.
No running. Yeah. You gotta explain to me why you're upset.
Don't do this. I'm not upset.
Yes, you are.
About what? What are you upset about?
I saw your eyes.
Yeah, I saw you with your fucking girlfriend. Let me in.
Door's open. Door's open.
What'd you
man.
say?
I was telling him to close the door. That's what I was saying.
What did you say? Are you dating? Are you dating that girl?
I'm not dating her.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What did you say?
I just said no, close the door.
Okay.
I'm not dating her, okay?
You're a liar.
I'm not lying. And if I recall, when I asked to spend time with you, you told me no. Just saying.
Who's with him?
We still arguing about this?
I mean, this is just going full circle at this
Commander,
point.
as you approach the liquor shelf, you'll very distinctly notice there's a fair few less amount of bottles on these shelves right now.
I mean,
Where'd your girlfriend go?
I escorted her to the pillow
More
fort
distinctly,
in
a lot
the garden.
fewer
The
than you remember
pillow
being
fort?
here. Maybe
They set up a
last time
pillow
you were in
fort
here.
up in the
And
gardens.
when I asked where your girlfriend went, you didn't say she's not my
Sure,
girlfriend.
have you guys been
So.
drinking?
She's not my girlfriend.
Confirmed.
And I said I just escorted her.
I see the way you two look at each other. You're lying to me.
We are not dating.
Okay, alright then.
Okay. Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Here we go. Do you like her?
I don't know.
You told me you would never lie to me. Do
And
you
listen,
like her?
I don't know. Okay? This
That's
is
a
my
yes. 'Cause
no.
If you didn't like her, it's an easy no. That's exactly Commander.
Love is not that easy.
Do you like Jason romantically?
Do I like
Except
him
romance, not
romantically?
love.
No.
See?
There.
When it's
It's
a
not-
no, It's a no. You like her. Give her the bottle.
Kyle, I don't know yet.
You like her. You're gonna abandon me for your new girl?
You really got to be careful with that logic, Kala. You know that? Because it's technically a double-bladed sword you're wielding there.
What do you mean?
I mean, someone could flip that back on you.
All right.
Okay.
Here, there. Here. Do you love the commander? Hmm?
Well, no. No offense. Love is like, you know. I didn't ask if you loved her. I asked if you liked her. It's fine.
Right.
We'll be at their wedding one day. Are you supposed to like? Okay, because like, here's my question. Because like, if it works out, like, you're really like this, and she's really like this. So how do you
It's not like that.
How do you How would you?
What?
I'm trying to.
Yeah, that's what she's talking about. We don't need a demonstration. Don't need a demonstration.
Drink more, Commander. Drink more.
So would you get her like a
no
stepping stool? How are you supposed to kiss her?
It's not like that. I don't.
Would you like pick her up and like booster seat her on like a counter?
Kala.
I feel like that's patronizing, but then again, maybe bending over or leaning over is patronizing too. I don't know.
That's what I mean. I think either way.
I don't know. Okay, look, I've loved one person in my life.
Is
All right?
it me? I'm kidding.
No, it wasn't you. And it ended really bad.
I'll never stand for this. Yeah,
Oh,
because
yeah,
it
me
always
too.
ends bad. Like, I just fucking told him. I told him.
Yeah,
Love is
invited a
for
girl on a
idiots.
date, got embarrassed at the very end of it, found out next week she was dating another guy. A month after that, she died in the riots.
Whoa, hold on. You didn't tell me that part.
Oh, yeah.
This screen effect needs to be fixed. It has a very awkward flash in it.
Does it?
Yes.
Mine doesn't have it.
Subtle.
I am not.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah, I just saw it for a second.
I think it's just I think it's just resetting, but yeah, I hear you.
Look. First love is always hard because you're just trying to understand it and explore it. It's normal. But
I didn't love him. Let's get that straight.
fine, you liked him. Okay.
Yeah, well, he's done. Give me a shot.
I'm really not feeling this stuff.
But my point still stands.
I don't
It's
know.
easy to say you don't like someone. That I don't know
Well-
means yes. It just means you're trying to figure out if she likes you too, which I can totally go undercover. We live together now. I could do that whole like hair braiding thing, and we could like gossip. I could get some of those Tory and teen magazines.
Kyle, I don't know if I like her. I don't know if we're gonna be like that. I don't know.
Poor excuse.
I'm still just trying to get myself figured out.
Oh, I understand that. You good?
Oh, yeah.
Line me up.
No. Did she give you the butterfly feeling? I like the butterfly feeling.
Not like that.
No?
The butterfly is. I don't know, Commander. You know it's different, right? For us.
It's
I mean, it might be.
You don't get that
It might
like
be-
feeling in your stomach when you see them? Then you get like excited to see them? And it's like that feeling of like anxiety, but it's like good anxiety and it like makes your fingers tingle.
I don't know. Look, last girl I was anywhat interested when I was 18. And that ended very, very badly.
Well, how did it start?
Mm-hmm.
We're both on the same ship. She was a crew member, and I wasn't.
I see. Well, I mean, yeah, maybe maybe the butterflies weren't there at first, but they were there later.
Look,
maybe we're just a bit preemptive.
We made a choice. I chose to leave, she chose to stay, and that's just how it ended. Just like that.
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine leaving somebody I liked. That'd be weird. Must have been for a good reason then.
Yeah. It was. More, please.
You too?
No. No.
All right.
You both at this time will see his hand is shaking.
You okay?
Yeah.
You gonna do that thing that we always get upset at her for doing, which is the whole like, hey, I'm okay, but I'm not actually okay when someone asks if you're okay. I mean, I'll be honest, we give her shit for that. I'm gonna give you shit for it too.
Oh. I haven't been okay, and you know that. So, what am I supposed to do?
Be honest about it.
Trying, I guess. Yeah, that.
There's a lot of bad thoughts.
Anything in particular on your mind?
Just sick of not knowing things. I'm sick of my past. I just want to be fucking what I used to be. I can't. I'm fucking fed up. I don't even know what I am anymore, and that's the worst part.
I know what you are.
What?
I know damn well what you are. You're part of Alpha Lance. Razor.
Yep. Part of Alpha Lance, Razor. Like my big brother that puts up with all the stupid shit that I do. That too. That's a big part.
It's a big part.
Yep.
It's a pretty part.
Yeah.
I'm a lot to handle. Full-time job.
No, you're not.
I mean, she kind of is, but it's not a bad thing.
Hey!
What?
Careful.
I'm gonna leave that there.
Oh.
I wonder where everyone's at.
In the pillow fort.
The what?
They built a pillow fort in the
Doesn't
gardens.
know.
I didn't know they built a pillow fort in the gardens. That's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Well, shit, now I kind of want to go check it out if it weren't for the fact that I know it's going to be loud.
Oh, it's going to be very loud. Very loud. Everyone is there.
I have an idea.
Oh?
I have an idea. Question. Who built the pillow fort?
I don't know. I think it was Scaredy mixed with...
Come with me.
The mech tags.
Come with me. Come with me.
No. The fearless leader says follow.
Oh no. I can't close this door without him.
Well, I guess
Oh,
the
well,
door is
it's
open.
staying open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's too bad we don't have codes to stuff like that, you know, and just force it open and close when we want it to.
Have you ever seen him this like
Excited?
playful?
Excited? No. Well, last time it was for his mech, so.
Come on, let's hurry up before they leave.
Where are we going? I thought you said you didn't know the maintenance tunnels.
I don't.
Got a couple
Then you don't know where we're going.
check on.
I have an idea.
Check on third.
Oh no.
If we get lost,
We're gonna get stuck in here. Well, this is the mech lab.
how do you guys hang out here way too much?
I think this will work.
Okay.
Why? What's going on?
No, it won't work. Never mind.
What?
I'm just looking for one of the toolboxes. I need a toolbox.
Toolbox?
Be in engineering. You want the water sprayers.
Oh God. You're gonna go ruin their pillow fight?
Listen, if they're building a fort, why do people build forts? Forts are there to defend against sieges.
Commander, don't do that
Commander,
to
people
them.
are actually asleep in the pillow
No,
fort.
they're... Commander, no.
They're actually asleep in it?
Yeah.
Yes.
I want to assault the pillow fort. God
No.
damn it. Okay, fine.
You know what? You can
How
assault
about
it.
you
I
can
don't
assault
mind
it in the morning? You can do it in the morning, sir.
Hydroponics.
Yeah, you can wake them up that way.
You all help me.
Alright.
Fuck was that?
Hey.
Hey, Shinpho, you can give me a non-verbal recognition
me?
on this, just real quick. Is his mental state enough that he would see anything?
I don't know. I thought I heard something.
Just give me a shake or a nod. Oh yeah? Okay.
Okay, how's about this? Y'all help me,
whenever you feel it deemed
wake 'em up by
necessary,
laying siege to the pillow fort.
We can play it that you see, even for just
Sound
a
good?
split second,
Sound good?
Commander's
Alright.
eyes
Shake
glow
eye.
red.
Shake.
Your call. Do it when you want.
I just realized that if she's not in the room, I get the room to myself again, which is kind of bittersweet.
Alright.
Weird sleeping alone.
We're shaking on it.
Alright.
Are you helping?
Jason,
Are you
as
helping?
you go to shake the commander's hand, even but for a split second, a memory, a flash, the commander's eyes for a split second turn red.
Whoa! Hey. Was that you okay?
Put up a nice curtain across.
Jason?
Yeah. I'm alright.
What?
I need to get out of here.
I just realized I did.
What did you do?
Go on. Have your chuckle. Fine. Have a giggle.
You are just like me. I'm so proud. My boy. You think that they're your friends, Jason? You know who you are.
Get out of my head. 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 Please. Get out of my head. Please. 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 Get out of my head. 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 Please.
I gave you everything.
Please, no. Stop. Please.
Hey, buddy, you doing okay?
Out of my head. Out of my head. Out of my head. You didn't do this.
Hey,
Out of my head. Out of my head. Out of my head.
you doing all right?
You think they can save you? Be my guest.
Okay, you almost made it.
I'm fine. I don't need it. I don't need anyone. I'm fine. 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 I can get through this.
Whoa.
Hey.
Easy.
Hey.
Easy.
Hey. Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Come on.
Okay.
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 Hey. Can you make sure that not a scene. Jason. Come on. Hey.
I'll keep an eye here.
Hey.
Hey. It's fine. Relax. Jason, it's fine. It's us.
Jason. Hey.
Sorry, Doc. I just fell over. It's fine.
Woo. How you feeling? Anything hurt?
It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You wanna go get some water?
No. I think I'm gonna go for a walk. Thank you. Sorry. See you in the morning. And that's it, chat.
Okay.
Hello. Oh, fuck. Ah! Good fucking shit, DM.
What happened?
Noble, I'm out of the map. I went to the leopard. If they come looking for me, he'd probably let me know, and I'll just be like in the airlock, so to speak. I just had a emotional fucking attack by Noble, and it was so good. So good.
Yeah. It's good, I'm glad.
I'm so glad you like that, Silo, and thank you so much for the bats. You're
We
amazing.
had a party up in hydroponics. We just all had one
Really?
big ass sleepover and pillow
my
fort
bad.
fortification.
So you're just hanging out in spawn and want to ping if they go looking?
Yeah, if they try to go looking for him, so to speak. I'll hang out for a little bit. Sorry.
Okay,
DM.
copy that.
No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
Why are you invisible though? Why are you being scary, man?
Because I was gonna watch to see what other people were up to. Because Tag fell asleep
Thank you,
in pillow
Silo.
fort.
You're amazing. Yeah, I got attacked. I had another episode. This was probably the worst one. It just solidified everything. That one moment. It did it.
Take it as you will.
Yeah. So. Oh, man. My heart. It hurts. Fuck. Okay. Let's put something else on. My, you know what? Let's leave that. That's fine right now. Let the emotions sink in. Emily, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. What were you streaming? I hope everything went well, and I hope you enjoyed what just happened. So how'd everything go for the fort?
Fucking Kent just fucking decided to make fortification a pillow. I'm like, I go to Waffle, and it's like, is it possible we can just set up an asset thing in hydroponics that there's just a pillow fort?
God, forever pillow fort.
It'd be like, Lee just looked at Cal like, you wish you had this idea.
Heck yeah.
It was.
Hello.
Yeah, but this is honestly a really nice thing. Like, and I appreciate everybody who wished me a happy birthday. It was really nice.
Yeah, happy birthday, dude.
By the way, Cregon, again, happy birthday, buddy.
Thank you.
Oh, man.
Hope you enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Sup, nerd? I'm gonna go ahead and log off.
Hey, Doc. you know you terrified him because you showed up, right?
Did I?
Yeah. It's that whole psyche
I was
valve.
literally leaving.
I kind of snapped him.
I was literally leaving the Taggarty's birthday bullshit, and I just turned the corner and see you on the ground. I'm like, he's been doing so well.
No, he hasn't. He hasn't been doing well. He hasn't been doing well at all.
I meant as far as like episodes. Like you hadn't had an attack like that in so long.
Oh God.
Like a panic attack.
This was full on instigated, and it was so good. It was so good. Your boss fell apart again. Yay! And he fell apart in front of people. Now word will spread. Yay! Razor's off his rocker. He's lost his edge. More romance.
Yeah, it was. I think that was one of, if not the best scenes I've had. Period.
Man, it was really hard not to snap today.
In the mess hall.
I didn't see that scene.
Yeah, I wish I could use it as a stream title, but the stream titles are preset for these.
I had to hold back from being an asshole.
So I wanted to let Sarah just be with her friends and just have them be the ones like close to her to help her, and that's why Jason kind of didn't get close.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he
Fine.
wanted to do there.
It's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think much about it. Sarah didn't think much about it. She saw you with it. That's what really matters.
But the next day, if he's not, fucked in the head, he would stop by and give you like a little care package, so to speak.
God damn.
It's not like that. Jesus. It's just an exaggeration.
What? I didn't even say anything.
God damn. Deal with it.
I literally did nothing. Why?
You did everything, Castle. You did
Man.
everything. Apparently the commander's heading to the fort.
Today was a weird day.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. Jason's lost his edge. Apparently, Trent found his. Fuck it. I got so testy so quick with people today. Just how Trent is right now.
So
Trent snapped at people so quick. I'm really surprised I didn't yell at everybody when we were doing the debrief.
I was actually surprised.
So close to just telling everyone to shut the fuck up.
You were I
did
just
you
realized.
see
A lot of people were,
during that?
a lot of people
When
should
the
not been
debrief.
talking during that.
I did.
Well, when we saw the mech.
I heard the whispers, but I couldn't see you because there was a crowd of people. So I couldn't interact with you. So I was, and Jason heard the briefing already, so that's why he was quick to leave.
Oh yeah.
Like I just didn't.
Your eyes are doing a lot of.
It was Castle, not Trent, not wanting to be an asshole.
Your eyes are like freaking out right now.
Currently?
Yeah, they are freaking out on my screen. They're like
I
going.
did eventually
They're
yell, I'm
like
like, don't
flexing,
fucking interrupt the
like-
commander.
Like holy shit, and then back to normal. Holy shit.
Look, I'm kind of like that. Well,
I
in
shouldn't.
character because like
Reset quick.
Military,
It's gonna
bro.
make
Like
comments.
that,
It's gonna make comments, but like murmured comments, but yeah.
well, I was in, and for me, it was like
Okay, you're
we
fine now.
walked in on.
Yeah,
I
something
don't know.
does
There was
that.
something about
You
that
should,
whole scene that triggered
keep an eye out for it.
the petty officer in me.
Something was.
Because
probably
it was
toggle.
like we
Apparently.
walked in on some horseshit military regulation.
This is supposed to be surprised.
Like no offense, security, but
Okay.
you don't salute when you're uncovered.
And then go back to normal?
On commander on deck, you stand at attention.
Normal now?
You
Yeah,
only
they're fine
salute
now.
when you're covered.
Well,
Okay,
we
yeah.
were supposed to
It
salute anyway, so.
just might have gotten stuck. I know that.
Maybe that's what I needed to trigger that military instinct.
I
in me,
had
'cause
the
didn't
blush
really
on.
say anything to you guys. I was just like, I'm like, technically speaking.
I haven't had the blush on
Well,
before.
All right, but who cares?
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
Try
It's not
turning
always,
that on and
different.
off.
It's the
But
31st
it
century.
got-
We're working on it. Working on it.
It was the thing
Oh,
that
yeah,
got my
that's what's
brain
doing it.
going to where I was like,
The
everyone
blush
was
breaks you.
interrupting, and I really just had
Breaks
to
your
hold
eyes.
myself in from yelling, shut the fuck up.
Okay. I'll look at
Like
it.
Dominic
It's like,
kept fucking
God, Sarah,
talking,
you don't
and I
have
was
to
like,
look at me
Dom,
like
you
that.
don't need to say
You know,
something every
it's
fucking sentence.
pulsating. You're superior. Come on now.
Yeah. I think that was the first time I've cried in roleplay.
Heck.
I don't do it a lot.
Clap, 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 clap. Golf clap. Hold on. There are a lot of emotions I have yet to explore in roleplay. Seeing as ATK is my first one.
I actually did a
Pulsating eyes.
It's been sad, but I don't think I
know
really
you're
played
distracted
it that
because
well.
your eyes are just pulsating at
The
me.
one
It sounds
time
like
I
a
was
Looney
sad.
Tune joke, Silo.
It was Darling died, and Trent really didn't know what the fuck he was supposed to do. It's like, he brought me a barbecued corpse. How do I save a barbecued corpse? But,
Yeah,
but recently, people have decided to fuck around with Trent, and now we're finding out.
That's good though. Very good scene today.
Yeah.
I'll have to see it later.
Excited.
I tried my best.
You do.
It's probably gonna be better to watch someone else,
Human barbecue.
just
Jesus
so
fucking
like
Christ.
you can see me. 'Cause,
He is the.
Even
I don't have
he
the
is
cameras
the
on.
person
Oh, okay. Well,
to talk to. He is the.
I think you.
you should ask around for
well,
the POV for
technically,
that.
I'm the person to
Because
talk to.
that'd be interesting to watch for sure.
Well,
People
outside
who have a strong
outside
emotional
professional
moments, those should be.
No, I know. I'm saying, I'm like, because no one ever goes to me. Everyone always goes to like talk to
That emotional
talk
moment
to
was
people,
20 minutes to half an hour,
and
I
then it
think.
gets worse, and I'm like,
Heck
Well,
yeah.
I mean, that's kind of natural.
You know what?
Not
I'll
all-
take
If not more.
that
Your first one is not
over
always
4 hours of
Unfortunately,
depression
your first one's
RP
never going to be
any
the
day
one
of the
for
week.
professional help. They're going to go
No,
seek friends and
Okay,
others. Yeah.
I know.
Understandable.
but like,
4 hours of depression RP
and
is
I'm cool,
hard
I
on
don't
the
really
soul.
mind it, but like when I've thrown it out there, no one goes to Trent.
Rough shit.
Understandable.
Too much type 2 fun.
Well, the thing is,
I can't really
Put it this
say
way,
that.
you put on the
Shit,
fun music and you
Shin-
have fun
Shin
at the end of
said
that, that session. You fucking make sure it happens. You make sure it happens.
Yeah.
That's when the sergeant comes out.
So,
I heard you were looking for me, soldier.
Sebastian goes to Trent all the time.
at this point, Tag is basically.
I've
He's the people person.
Yeah, it was
of the ship.
much worse. It was much worse than she thought it was.
Oh, it's gotten better. It's just it's more
Well,
trauma at
yeah,
this
it's
point,
like,
right?
Yeah, he has a job,
That's
and
good.
he will stubbornly do his
Heck
job,
yeah.
even when he's supposed to be off duty.
So it's more
I mean, it's
trauma,
not good that
so-
it's much more solid that it is the same mech that
Go to
Hardlocker
bed.
somehow managed to get their hands on.
And like listen to them talk to Trent and wrote
Yeah,
a
that's
psyche valve for it. And they're
it's fucked.
the
It's
two
very
fucking
fucked.
top of the
So,
totem poles. I have psyche valves from conversations with everyone
Well,
else.
hopefully, you know,
As
next
head
session
med.
will be fun. Hopefully. Right, guys? Hopefully next session will be fun. Go to bed. I'm waiting in case they try to go look for me. If they don't go
Or I
look for
told
me,
Haven, I'm like, we're gonna have a nice
I'm
long
gonna-
talk.
I'm about to go to bed.
Thumbs
I'm
up,
about to
and then
go.
I rounded the corner. Like,
Actually, I'm probably gonna hang out with you, Solo.
To change
I
your
want to
mind.
hang out, Solo. I want to hang out.
Like, at first, we kind of had a
Why
sore
not?
spot with Rollins when me and her were trying to just talk, you know, just have a conversation. The problem is she made subjects towards the clans, and things kind of derailed
I'm
from
here.
there because
Just
she
give
thought,
me
oh, you're siding with them.
Another
Like, no, you're
10
not. I'm
minutes. If
simply
they don't
disagreeing
show
with
up, I'll pop out. Okay?
Rawlings and Trent might end up having a relationship development point soon.
Oh, that's nice.
We'll see.
I had a good interaction with Rawlings today. Yeah.
Fucking Reyes telling Rawlings about his eyes
so
made
good.
Rawlings
Thank you
come
for
to Trent
that.
and be like, "Can you fix my eyes?"
Thank you. Because you know his story. You know his story about what happened to his fiance.
I'm like, theoretically, I'd have to research it.
Yeah.
And she's like, and then what do you know about prosthetic
fun here.
eyes? Like, if I had to do that, and I was like, yeah. Oh no, man.
Oh, did they?
You should see
Okay.
my POV of when I was just looking at you with your eyes just going crazy. It's just like, okay.
So apparently, that's the blush that I had.
All right, then I'll clear out as well.
He making googly eyes.
All right. Then I'm gonna end my stream here, everyone. I hope you all enjoyed the heck out of that emotional scene. Honestly, I was not expecting Noble to hit me with that, and it was some fucking juicy stuff.
Once Sprixer says like they get to me to put my custom avatar, I'm definitely.
It was some good stuff. I was not expecting that. It was so good.
Indiana Jones wears.
Live and who we could raid.
Satchel bag and all, minus the gun and bullwhip.
Oh, it's the best part.
Oh no.
One of, if not the best scene I've ever had.
Uh-oh.
You can't.
So I just got an interesting message. My parents were locked out of the house. So I gotta go see if they're in the house or not. Because my phone was on vibrate and silence. Let's raid someone and go see if my parents aren't locked out of the house.
His kid got COVID, so.
Haven are talking.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Wait, what Rock? Did your kid got COVID?
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah, his kid got COVID, so he couldn't make it today.
that was 4 hours ago, so I'll be right back, guys.
Craig. Fucking Craig.
Sleep in the hydroponics more often. That was genuinely
No, it was a really nice. It was a really nice scene. We're not gonna be doing it.
Yeah, I was sitting on my chair.
It was a fun little hydroponics party.
That was good, but then I tried to sit on the floor and that was
Under the
bad.
windows, all of us getting drunk together.
Thank you for leaving us.
Shut up.
And we're so
To the
close.
wall.
Now we don't see.
No, to the wall.
Craig.
Fucking
Craig.
Fucking
Craig.
I'm just gonna need like
They're in the house. We're good. Okay. They're in the house. Fuck's sakes. I really. It's hard to be in VR and have my phone out. I gotta fucking not do that in the future. Apparently. because they don't have the key on them, but somehow they're in the. I don't understand what happened. I'll probably get yelled at about it tomorrow. Probably, most likely. Yeah.
I forgot to turn on my battery
so.
pack, so they didn't charge, and my left hand died, and it refused to read register that it exists until I turned off my trackers.
I think if you recalibrate.
That was fun.
Even Steam VR would recognize it. I couldn't open the menu at all.
You totally got 3 members of security.
Alright, I'm gonna send you all to Haven. He's still streaming. So I'll give your support to the boyo. I will see you all next time. They'll come hang out. You'll have an amazing night. You're all amazing people. I love and appreciate all of you. Goodbye. Bye.
Jenkins,
Good night.
Silvero, and
The commander has a way with words. We'll just go with that.
Good. Is that what we're gonna describe it as? A way?
It only affects targeting systems.
It's a lumpy way.
Yeah, Scorpion.
Oh, that's a Shinpho.
Hi.
Great. We can basically say that we can we talk about
it? Does. Your hair looks awesome under the effects of unicorn.
What about it?
Okay, I do want to talk about that. Yeah, because
but it
obviously
haven't
we're good
activated.
to talk about right now.
I mean, it's been revealed, so